TECHNOSHOCK will start in just a moment, but first, a message from our corporate overlords, I mean sponsors.
You wanted a faster car, a tougher car. Then, you needed something that could beat out any vehicle on the streets or beyond. So, we have sourced something else. You'll easily fly under the radar and out of jurisdiction.
Hey, we're here.
Rogers.
Buck Rogers Original Stolen Vehicles. Thank you for sponsoring today's video for free. We don't get anything out of it.
We get exposure.
We get exposure. They're
car.
paying us an exposure.
Exposing our
valuable
perky beans.
thing. Yeah, and those perky beans.
All right, cancel what y'all were gonna do today. Let's all just go hang out at Perky Beans for the entire game session.
Yeah.
Chat, you know what we were talking about before.
What do you mean? That's
100%,
that's what I had on the schedule.
Yeah.
Like that was the plan, right?
Yeah.
But hey, look, guys, we're all together again. We haven't been together in like a month because last time it was just me and Blair and James, and now it's everyone.
Yeah.
This is me just giving everyone a group hug, if y'all are wondering.
Except for Blair, who's just chilling, drinking her coffee.
She's taking the.
She's
Air
already in
hug.
character. She's already
Air
lead,
hug. Yeah.
lead on hug.
Don't touch me.
But I don't remember what we say in these intros. Did we have anything we said? I don't know. We're the Con Save. We're playing TECHNOSHOCK, a Cyberpunk Red. Because we're just gonna fucking wing it and go full red because we were basically running off with a jumpstart kit anyway, so we there.
We doing it live.
We do fuck it, we doing it live.
Taylor, what comes out next week?
Guys, we get more Cyberpunk next week. Cyberpunk 2077.
Can't wait.
There's a round of applause in my head playing.
Maybe.
Maybe
All right.
if we see, I mean, according to CD Projekt Red, if there is a tomorrow. So we'll see.
There is a tomorrow.
If there is a tomorrow.
There's
I
going
don't
to
know,
be a
Blair will give us a
tomorrow.
14-hour head start, so we'll know.
Yeah,
There's
thanks,
going to
Blair.
be a tomorrow until the 9th. Or no, what was it? Yeah, the 9th.
Tomorrow's
Yeah.
here so far. I don't know
Okay,
about
cool. So
later,
we
but-
still get a tomorrow. We know that much.
Blair, is it out yet?
Should it come out early? It's there. Should we have
I
it?
just woke up and joined this. I don't fucking know what's going on in the world.
Blair, we
Blair
need you
said
to
I'm
wake
already
up.
past my peak, so, you know.
Stop it! You're not
Exposed
True.
for all of Twitch to see.
I'm leaving. Getting out.
On a jet plane.
No, don't
No.
look at
I can't do that. I can't leave Japan. They've got the doors closed. Sorry.
Even if I wanted.
You just need a 2-week quarantine period.
Taylor, we need another window that just says DMCA. We'll just
Yeah,
put that up every time that happens.
I
Sorry
assume
for
we
the
have sound and
copyrighted
everything, right?
material.
Yeah, we got sound.
Okay,
we got
good.
sound.
I'm unmuted. I just wanted to
Alright.
make sure.
Seems good.
Yeah, you can hear us? We're good?
Yep.
I think so.
All right. I want to make sure because, you know, it's really been a pattern with me lately of fucking up the audio at the top of the show. So
High five. That's where it is in Zoom.
yeah,
It's
in
probably-
Zoom, and that made sense. And
Oh, no.
for y'all, it didn't.
Looking at it, it was like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you two are on the other way because I'm in the middle.
It's
It
the
looked
thought that
flawless
counts.
to us. So
Yeah,
that's how it matters.
You know,
Taylor, do it in post. You got it.
Fuck it, we'll
Oh.
fix it in
You think
post.
there's a post for this?
Post is
That's
we
funny.
download.
I was
and
trying
upload.
not to expose us, dude. That one I was trying not to do.
It's
No,
become pretty
I
apparent.
I want people to know there's not a post because if so, I would be a very horrible editor.
I
Or you're just making it seem real.
yeah. Yeah, imagine what's on the kind room floor
Yeah.
of this masterpiece editing style.
This is the usable footage.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
in post is not in the script. So
Yeah.
sorry guys, no,
Just-
not in the script.
Line.
Line.
We need a line.
All right, let's bring it back. Let's do this again. I feel like we weren't really in it today.
Start from one.
Hi guys, this is Cod Save. I do actually have a legitimate kind of announcement. I get to play with High Shelf Gaming tomorrow, and everyone should come watch.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I get to be my vet tech that I dreamed about, and they immediately made possible, and I'm so happy.
Nice.
I dreamed about it for a whole week before they were like, "Let's play it." And I'm like, "Okay."
They truly are high shelf.
They truly are high shelf. So that'll be happening. They're also just doing a bunch of really cool stuff all of December. So everyone should check them out if you're not already, because shit's about to roll out and it's gonna be fun. So that. Other than that, I don't have anything. Anyone have anything? How's y'all's day?
Wait, we have
It's
a
over. The
We have a
fun
list.
starts.
We have a Lewis.
Oh, is he here? Is
Oh
Lewis
yeah,
here?
he's connecting right now.
He's coming. Oh, he is. He's connecting to audio.
Connecting.
Yeah,
Good timing.
we need our healer or we're dead.
Yeah, most likely me.
I guess I should get the rule book up, huh?
Nah, we make our own.
Ah,
rules.
We just wing it, you know?
That's
have
what I
it
do.
up in the background.
Yeah. I don't have glasses on, so, you know, I can't see anything that's
Oh
not.
god, I forgot how
Pictures in
small
front
it
of
is.
Yeah.
That's what she said. Anyway.
Hello, that's what she said.
I guess while Lewis is connecting, is it still in the process of connecting?
I think
Yeah.
he connected.
Connecting.
Hi, Lewis.
Hey.
Hello.
I had to set up Zoom. What? Its audio sucks.
Yeah.
It's like nothing. I can't do anything to.
Yeah, you can't control other people, so we spent probably 45 minutes to an hour setting it up.
You sound good, though. You sound kind of balanced with everyone from what you said so far, so we should be good.
Yeah, I went into my mic settings.
Hell yeah. Awesome. Well, I guess let's do this shit. Y'all want to do this shit?
Sure, why not? We're here
Yeah.
already.
Go.
Yeah, I mean, we're here. We might as well just get on it.
Getting on.
Getting on. Okay, so I wrote a nice long recap since it's been a month pretty much since we have all played. So monologue time. After a famous brain dance star named Lara was killed in a mysterious explosion that left her head splattered across her fancy pink sports car, you all were thrusted into a murder investigation thanks to your boss, your new boss, Al, and his skills. Your only real leads are a mysterious biker clad in all black and the promise of an autopsy report from Al's contact in NCPD, Janice Welch, who Lee found out might be a little closer than Al had originally let on. The next 12-ish hours, because that's pretty much been the time that y'all have been playing, is like a 12-hour period, were very eventful. After meeting Dr. Welch, you made your way out of the police department and questioned Ark, Laura's girlfriend. From her, you learned that Laura had been working on a new brain dance project that was very hush-hush. She didn't know much about it, but said that some studio exec would pick her up for work sometimes. He always rode a bike and was clad in all black. She seemed to love her job, and in the last week or so, she was becoming more and more irritable about this job in particular. As Stim convinced the grieving Ark to take a photo with him, June and Zeeson were busy attempting to break into NCPD's security system via a net run. June made his way into the system when he was stopped by a Black Eyes program and the ominous voice of a fellow netrunner. Wanting to keep his brain in a solid state, June jacked out and was welcomed back into the meat space by a flashing security light. The pattern seemed too deliberate. With the help of the other punks and Slater's knowledge of Morse code, that's what that's called, you eventually deciphered that it was saying dealer. You all went your separate ways to get some sleep. Though Zeeson noticed as he settled on the city bus a lone familiar biker speeding away from the police station heading south. He immediately called Lee, the unspoken leader of the team. She quickly put the pieces together. The mysterious man flashing a Biotechnica badge. He was headed to the site that Lee wishes to forget. Rio spent a bit of his evening cleaning up his ransacked apartment, but was soon picked up by Drain, who whisked them off to Stims, where y'all planned a new drug partnership with Screw. The group talked shop over ramen and then had a big slumber party in Stims' combat home. That's fun. Let's make
The combat home.
the combat home.
I mean, yeah, it's like a condominium, but like, you know, combat home.
Yeah, we've got like gladiatorial fights for
It's probably, I would call a combat home the like housing developments in Dread.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
peach trees.
Hell yeah.
The next morning, everyone was awakened to a much too early group call from Zeeson. He was tasked by Lee to rally the troops. It was time to get to work. Lee, Zeeson, Drang, Stim, and Rio all made their way to Owl's HQ without any issue. June, though, was met at the door with a mysterious old-fashioned and a single playing card. The Queen of Spades with a lipstick heart drawn on the back. Slater, after hanging up from the group call, was finishing his morning coffee when a mysterious beeping was heard behind him. As the beeping grew more persistent, he jumped from his ninth-story balcony. The plan had been to grab hold of the fire escape below him, but gravity worked against him. His hand missed the railing, causing his shoulder to snag out a socket. The momentum sent him colliding to the edge of the fire escape, a few stories down, busting a couple ribs, and then finally a free fall to the ground where he hit the dirt, knocking the air out of him, but thankfully still alive, even though made me a little embarrassed by the old neighbor across the street. You went back up, had to break into your own house since you jumped out without your keys, to find that the cell phone that you had stolen from said biker had exploded and basically busted a hole into your dining room table. After arriving at Owl's, Stim patched up Slater the best he could, and the rest of the punks raided Owl's fridge and looked over the autopsy report Dr. Welch had hand-delivered. Early in the morning. Weird. Wonder why she's there so early. You look over the autopsy report, learning that Laura's only cybernetics were implanted medically at a hospital. And after she was jumped by a cyber-psycho fan a few years back, this would mean it was impossible for her cybernetics to be old enough to have the bomb kill switch that Zeeson told you all about. Wishing to learn more before walking into the old biotechnical warehouse you suspect the man in black to be at, you decide to head over to the Blitz location that Laura was known to frequent. While there, Rio booked a gig. June decided he's never coming back. Slater does some snooping, and Zeeson and Lee learned more about the night Laura was attacked 2 years ago. Lee also learns that Laura frequented the bar as a way to mingle with fans and fellow socialites. She would watch Arcs. I turned Gollum. Arxes. Matches with friends, and was overall a positive and warm and welcoming person. She was the type of person that made everyone she talked to feel special, though that seemed to change in the last week. She had started coming less and less to the bar, and when she was there, she seemed like something else was on her mind, and she wasn't as open to talking to fans and seemed a bit troubled. You also learned that Laura was a very clean living person. She would indulge in a drink here or there, but never touched drugs, and was very disappointed she even had to have cybernetics installed in the first place. Sure, there was more to be learned about the man that attacked her. The group heads back to NCPD, junior policeman badges in hand, and get a copy of the report from that night that the Psycho Squad had. The footage from the events, as well as some of the basic paperwork explaining the man that attacked her claimed to be a huge fan of Laura's, and they then deemed him unable to be rehabilitated and added him to a death sentence list that was completed about a year later. After chasing that dead end, the party decides to head to Biotechnical Warehouse, where Lee suspects the mysterious man in black may be heading. The place is known to be abandoned, though Lee knows that was all an act, at least at one point. So you arrive at the trash business park, looking much like you remember at Lee. Busted windows in all the buildings, burnt-out cars along the streets, bullet casings as far as the eye can see. You all parked behind a building and look towards the main building of the business park, which is a large warehouse. In front of it, you see two men armored in black leathers and deep black helmets. It's about 3 p.m. You've got the sun just barely dipping behind the tall buildings. One of the two men had kind of looked over in your direction and pointed, and they both pulled out their binoculars. Most of you are all in Drang's large Nomad SUV. Lee, you were looking with your scope, surveying the area. You kind of dip behind the building out of view, and that is where you all are currently. Hiding behind a building about 2 blocks away from the men in black.
I just look up for my agent, like, yo, where are we? I've been looking at my phone the whole time.
Got me,
On
man.
the wrong thing.
No idea. As June has his visor down, watching Brain Dance. So he's just like kind of following everyone. Doesn't really know. He's like, I'm here.
I put my window down and do like the climb out and sit on the top, and kind of half in, half out the window. What's up,
So-
Lee? What's up?
We can see. So, just remind me. I know you probably just said it. We're not directly out in the open, right? Like we're behind a building. You said.
Yeah. So if you look on Roll20, the bottom left building, and then I kind of have y'all situated where you would be inside the vehicles.
Oh, I see.
So you guys are on the bottom left, and then the top right is where the guys are. We talked about this, but I goofed and didn't put James on the battle map, so he's currently the fog of war on our map. So where James's face is where the men in black are. Where my face is where y'all are.
I've made it.
Nice.
See, Taylor, this is where I peaked.
There you go. You know what? At least you get it now.
Hate all of this. I'm gonna like walk back just a little bit. Is there? I guess there's not. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk about like halfway and kind of just like whisper, like there's more helmeted guys down that way, and they might have seen us, maybe.
Us?
Mm-hmm.
They saw us too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all of us.
Okay. I climb out the car the rest of the way.
Why don't you just...
Oh, and I just kind of hit on the side of the car twice and like, we've arrived.
Season wakes up from his nap. It's been
Later
so
gets out of
long.
the car like a normal person.
Thank you. Are we in a minivan? I think we're in a minivan, right?
No, we're in a giant vehicle.
Yeah, it's fucking huge.
There's nothing mini about it.
So I opened that sliding door for the back seats.
You hit the button to auto close the door too.
Who's hitting like the eject button to go out the top?
You see Stim just went. Fly up the top.
Just the fucking
Finally, a normal way to get out.
He just flies over to the guys and people's elbows and plays.
He's got a drop kick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do.
All right, so did we make a plan before we drove over here? Is this who we're looking for? What's...
No, our whole plan was to follow people, and we did that. And now we need a new plan.
Okay, I think we should split up.
Alright, Freddy.
So, Taylor,
Mhm.
June wants to use scanner.
Can we do? Oh, that's to find a node, right?
Yeah.
how far does that reach?
Let me see. It does not say. It says
It's just based on your roll, right?
Yeah,
Like whatever
yeah.
I feel.
It's just. Oh, you know what's really awful about that? Hold on.
You don't have your dice, do you?
Nope. Fuck.
Nope, there they
All
are.
right,
I see
someone
them.
else talk.
Okay, I will. While he's doing that, Lee's gonna come back up to the group and just say, I guess their Biotechnic is still using this facility. They're guarding the outside of the warehouse all the way down the street, but it's pretty out in the open. It's gonna be kind of hard to get anywhere. We might want to wait till it's dark.
Is it not dark? Is it not nighttime?
No, it's like midday.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's like 3 p.m. Y'all came here right after you went to the bar at 11 a.m.
So maybe
Is it 3
we.
p.m. daylight savings.
I mean,
She
it's still
said that-
California, so like what, 6-ish, 7-ish
The sun was just going behind the tall building.
buildings. So you're
So-
getting like it's shaded.
Maybe
I'm-
we want to go somewhere, plan what we're going to do, and then come back.
That sounds like the right thing to do.
I think we can just use one of these beat up buildings. We're close. We can listen.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm tired of car rides too.
A little cramped up from the car ride over, so.
Yeah, and that was in the front seat. I can't imagine how hellish it was back there.
Taylor, remind me, this building that we're right next to, what was that?
So that looks like it used to be an old diner. So it's pretty much like glass windows, which are all shattered from what happened when you were here last.
Who knows? Who fucking knows?
Who knows? It has like a little kitchen in the back part. This top left building is the garages where y'all would park your cars. The middle bottom one is the dorms, but it like took a big fucking blast. Like you saw driving up, that a whole half of it is pretty much like caved in from when attacks happened on that side. And then the one closest to the warehouse was the offices.
Okay.
It's like a little office building.
So you said that this one we're next to is a diner with the glass windows, right?
Yeah, it's like
Used
the
to.
whole front is glass windows, but they've pretty much all blown out.
Just a building with
Can I
no
see-
windows.
Yeah.
Taylor, are you on Roll20 right now?
Yes.
Okay, can I see the stairs?
No, because the back half is like a kitchen and it's closed off. It's just kind of like the very front of the building has.
Okay.
Mhm.
I
Think there's
mean,
any food left?
I mean, there's probably something in there. It's not edible for sure.
Almost cheese keeps for a long time.
Ooh, we
Won't
can
know
make
for
you some
sure until we try.
nachos.
Keeps for
Taylor-
almost 100 years.
Taylor, knowing time and day and
Mhm.
you know things, what time does it, like, how many hours, the universe, yeah, how many hours until it gets like dark enough for cover?
I would say probably like 6:30. That seems like a safe, it's like dusk darkness time.
So like 3 hours, 3.5.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
That means
winter,
we
it
have
gets
to-
dark early.
And we have to be quiet for 3.5 hours.
That's not going to work with this group.
I was about to say.
Well,
Anyone know where I
it
can put these
involves.
grenades.
Yeah, I mean, it involves waiting until night, and it's just going to be the first time I get to use these. And I pulled them down, my night vision goggles, and then I quickly take them off again and realize the mistake I made yesterday of basically staring at the sun with them on.
Fantastic.
So, which one of these buildings do you think we should chill in? I know you've been around here, but
I think if we stay in the back half of this building, we'll be okay. They can't really see the line of sight.
So can I also roll for that, Taylor? The scanner thing?
Yes. Roll for scanner. Yeah, y'all could definitely get in like the back kitchen area, that one, but I mean, it's basically an open fucking building. Like, you could get in the back and it's kind of a room, but
Easy
the whole
as
front
go.
half doesn't exist really much anymore.
You want to check out another building then?
10.
10. And that picks up like nodes and stuff, right?
Yeah, net infrastructure. That's, depending on the role, how near me.
I would say for where you are, nothing really pings for you. And you can kind of get a good guess on these like 3 buildings in the corner, and none of them really have any sort of electricity even going to them, it seems like.
Okay, I hide in the middle of the group.
All right, well, I'm going to go in there and look if there... I don't know, what do y'all think? Like, one of these other buildings that maybe we can get on top of?
I mean,
Just scope it out at least and then figure out what we want to do.
Crossing the street is probably out of the question because they already looked down this way, so would be pretty out in the open.
We don't have to move as a group.
True.
I think you'd be best on a roof somewhere, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Lee, I will say, the stairs that Lyman pointed out earlier, those exist, and those are fire escapes.
But you said that this building's pretty like shot, right?
The whole back half that's kind of towards the fence, it's has a big hole in about the second floor building, or the second floor of it, and it's kind of crumbled on that side. It's still a standing building, but that whole back part is pretty trashed.
Okay. We don't really have a way to... Oh, well, we have our phones. Okay, cool. I'm thinking D&D. Like, there's no kind of technology to connect.
We don't have any
Lee,
stone.
Lee, I've got my stone right here.
If only we had some way to communicate.
Give me my walkie-talkie.
Oh, this is why I need to
What's
wake up
message?
earlier
So,
before
it doesn't-
we do this shit.
It doesn't even matter.
Maybe if we had 2 cans and a pair of strings.
Lee gets up on the roof and goes, "Caca, caca."
Y'all didn't know
Like, what the fuck are you doing?
the extra language I picked was bird. Duh.
Yeah.
So
Not her language from where she's from. Bird.
Oh shit, I speak that.
It's from hanging out at Owl's house and all the owls and crows that live in the zoo behind it. She's picked up on it.
that's the one hobby, is just learning like
She's a
bird
bird
calls.
watcher.
You make that noise, and one of the dudes with the helmets lifts it up, and he's a bird. Like, wait a minute.
It's like
My
BoJack
people.
Horseman now.
No. She would be. Oh my god. That's that's her just like weird thing. It's like she's a bird. She just sits and is like, oh, okay. Can identify all this.
Those binoculars aren't for scouting out the building over there.
Nope.
She just has like binoculars that she okay. Can I scoot my I scoot? Oh, I can move it. Oh, I forgot that you did that. It's like
I did not put anyone's health or armor or anything on y'all's pieces, so if you want to do that, feel free, or just keep track of them wherever you want to. But everyone should have access, so if y'all can't move your tokens. No one can see it either way. Like, y'all can't see each other's health, but if it helps you to keep track, you need to put that in. I didn't do it. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll use my sheet.
Lee's gonna move past people, just like, oh, excuse me, sorry. God damn it, where did I go? Where did I go? Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry, I was behind people. I was like, oh shit. Oh, thank you.
Stim just
Move,
steps out
old
of the
man.
way.
Jesus Christ.
So Lee, as you're like walking that direction too, you're also in the process of having to climb over that car that you shot the tires out of. It's still flipped and like slammed up against the wall, so you're just kind of like crawling over it.
Tap. But there's like room that I can get through this little spot right here, right? Okay. So Lee's just gonna say, like, I'm gonna go to the roof to get a better look. You guys don't make noise.
Which roof are you
she just kind of like signals to the one ahead that has stairs.
Ping it.
She's not good at leadering. What the fuck is that?
Leadering?
Hey.
At least once an episode.
At least once an episode. We gotta get it. I did it. No one else can.
Gotta do that. Gotta talk about cheese. Gotta,
I'll do it after
we
the
already
break.
did that one too. Yeah.
And our next
Playing-
sponsor, Perky Beans. Get your Perky Beans today.
Also,
That's
thanks
a
Buck
real
Rogers
place.
for sponsoring today's episode.
Oh yeah, thanks, Buck Rogers.
We can't
If you're-
forget.
If you're playing TECHNOSHOCK bingo, make sure you marked all those down. The
Alright.
fan
Fake
games.
sponsor cheese. Cigarettes.
Gonna go
That's
into-
one that's got to happen still.
How many free spaces do we have?
Diving out of skyscrapers.
Some sort of explosion.
Louis, don't talk when I'm drinking coffee. Damn it. Almost-
I just inhaled Shiner and that wasn't fun.
Is that coffee or
That sounds like a
alcohol?
great thing to do.
Okay,
It
I'm
tasted great.
We're not in combat right now, right?
No. As far as you know.
I'm going
To the VR
to-
now. Haha.
Can I sneak to the stairs but be like super watchful, especially down this way, to see if like anybody was like coming towards us and
Mhm.
stuff?
So do a stealth.
Oh god,
And
why do I
shit,
forget?
I gotta get a character sheet up. What am I doing? What's wrong?
That's okay, take your time. Oh.
Organizing. Oh no, I deleted the character sheet I was looking at. I guess I'll go to sheets.
Oh no.
Neat.
Yeah, I'm gonna be following right behind Lee, but not going up on the roof.
Okay, and I'm gonna
And also
try and
stealthing.
I'm gonna try and scare them. Like when they walk past, just boom.
You just shot in the face.
also do a stealth, Zeeson.
Okay.
Everyone that's moving, do a stealth. And then Lee and then Rio, you're also keeping an eye out.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the ground though, and I mean they haven't, to my knowledge, they haven't seen me, and I just look like a dirt bag basically. So
Are
I'm
you
just
still
gonna be-
wearing your like ripped jacket and pants?
Yeah, I have a huge like bloody back
Yeah.
as well from ripping it on
and then like
Drain's
cut
hood
off shorts.
ornament. Yeah, I look awful.
I got a 20, by the way.
Nice.
I
Okay.
got a 15.
Okay.
So we all need to roll, or
If
If
you're
y'all
moving.
are moving, these three are the only ones I'm worried about right now.
So
oh,
it's-
okay, I got you.
It's a roll plus the level, right? And it's not roll plus base.
It's roll plus base because
Okay.
that's everything. Yeah.
Just reclining in the driver's seat of the car. Just
You need a camera on top so you can like drive while reclined without anyone seeing you.
I got 17.
Okay. So Lee, you sneak around and you hear just the slightest rustling of a can that gets kicked from the kitchen as Zeeson is sneaking around. Rio has no clue. He's just like in the zone. So you don't know anyone's anywhere nearby. Oh wait, no, that was your stealth, not perception.
Yeah,
Right?
so
Oh.
Okay, do your perception. Sorry.
ooh, you don't want that.
Is it perception in this? It is perception in this, right?
Yeah, awareness.
Yes. Perception.
Wow, look at the, oh, there it is.
I got a 13. That's a record for me.
Oh no.
Okay, it
Oh,
stands. You don't
no.
hear anyone nearby you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She exploded backwards, didn't she?
I did. So wait, this is the first time I've done this. So I take
Welcome to the club.
I take my base.
I
and
did
then,
that 4 times last session.
Subtract
Minus-
your second roll. So it's a 1 plus your base, subtract your second roll.
4.
A 4?
Yeah.
That's not bad. You didn't get negative like I did.
Okay, so, and then Rio, what was yours again? 13?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. And then Zeeson, do one real quick for me too.
Perception. I didn't know I was gonna be doing that.
Top left of the
I
sheet.
have the stuff out that I need.
10. I got 10.
10. You hear Lee coming. You do not hear anyone else. You know for sure that Lee is about to walk around the building. And Lee, you know that Zeeson is standing in the kitchen, trying to be quiet.
Wait, I do? I got a
Yes.
3 perception though.
Oh, the fuck. I keep switching your stealth and your perception. You don't know anything. You're in
Nobody
the
knows where I am, but I know someone.
Lord.
Okay.
Okay. And then, so y'all are, Rio's going to stay on the ground. Lee is going up the building.
I'm following her to the base of the ladder or whatever it is, and then I'm going to sit with my back against the building and just hold my guitar and just keep watch around
Okay.
the ground.
I'm gonna head towards, try to go, like look, just do like a quick like sweep, and then try to go for the stairs.
Are these are the ones that we're talking about? They go up up the side.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be like sitting against this building then.
Okay.
Did you say boo? Did you say? Wait, yes. Okay.
Boo.
How close is Zeeson right there?
Like right in the door. As soon as you come around the corner, he's like less than 5 feet away from you. Or sorry, 2 meters. I gotta switch everything to meters.
I honestly want to switch
Meters.
D&D to meters.
Honestly, I like meters.
So, can I say she already had her rifle out?
Yeah, I mean 100% she would have.
Okay,
She's not walking around unarmed.
so I'm guessing the
Like
boo
me.
surprised me, right?
Yes.
Since I
fair,
didn't know.
100%. You didn't hear a peep. You were focused on getting to those stairs and not paying attention to anything but where are those guys? I need to make it to the stairs. And then all of a sudden there is someone next to you.
Mhm.
You don't even register really that he says boo. You just hear voice and see body.
She's
Is
gonna
What?
like turn her gun around to like the butt end of it and like go to like hit.
Okay.
Would she notice, like, does she have a fast enough react time to notice who it is before she hits, or would she just hit?
Do you?
Go for it.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna have you do a roll.
What would
I
that
have a
be?
DC in my head. I'm kind of thinking another perception.
Okay.
'Cause I don't know if
Okay.
there's a more reactive one.
15.
Roll for damage.
Okay, 15.
15.
So you flip your gun over, go to nail Zeeson right in the fucking nose with the butt of your gun. And Zeeson, you don't have time to react. This is just so fucking fast. It's like, whoop, and then she stops the butt of the gun. Like you feel the plastic on the tip of your nose of the like pad on her gun.
Oh
and
my
just,
god,
like,
she's so cool.
right there, and just stops and has it like held to your face.
And then she pulls the trigger so it kicks and just like.
Oh my god. Just ruin all stealth. Fuck this guy.
I was
So-
gonna ask, does everyone near the car see just flames shoot out the building like she was holding a flamethrower?
Just so she's gonna like, as soon as she like notices who it is, like kind of like drop it a little bit and not even look sorry, just look like probably the most annoyed, which you can't super tell, but like a little bit.
fire in her eye.
Yeah,
No,
and just
Zeeson
say,
absolutely can't tell because he's rolling on the floor.
He's so proud of himself for scaring you.
Gr-
she's just gonna kind of like drop it a little bit and say, don't do that, and then keep going like
Gotta have
towards
fun
the
sometimes.
fuck no, what's fun? She doesn't say that, but
Okay.
anyway.
So, real quick, everyone else, pretend you're not listening. James,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you pilot the one with the black circle, and I'm gonna pilot the one with the white circle.
Write that down. Write that down.
How do I
You-
mute myself?
As the one with the black circle, got a 28 stealth and a 25 perception. They don't see you, and you know exactly where these 3 people are.
Oh, dumb as fuck.
My guy is sneaking around behind you, kind of following your lead, and is like basically invisible, but doesn't hear. Like he's looking to you for lead, like a lead. So I would say you probably, since you know where they are, you probably have enough time to kind of get into a position to watch where you're not in view. Where would you like these fellas?
Oh boy.
Because they think they saw someone down on the very bottom or like very end of the street
over here
and then duck. Yeah. So they kind of assume they didn't see him walking the street where they're going if they're coming this way. So that's the direction they're looking.
Gotcha.
And then I'm also going to send you a picture of character sheet because I forgot to do that.
Shanks.
It's a very easy like stat block character sheet. So
thank God.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing. I will, and I can put them anywhere so they don't see me.
Yes. Yeah, they've not, as long as you're not standing right in the middle of the street, they have not noticed you at all. You have a perfect stealth going.
Sweet. I'm just gonna go on this other building by this fire escape.
Okay, so yeah, so y'all kind of went around and you've popped up, and then I'll say that the guy in the white has stayed on the ground, kind of mirroring what the other guys are doing. And it's down on the ground. Where's my phone? Let me send things.
Where are you sending it to?
Whatever you prefer.
I've got Discord open.
Okay. I exploded twice good for both of his stats for the guy in black. I got 10 for both. I was like, wow.
Oh, yay.
We dead.
I just messaged me. Where is it not showing?
Hey, Tay?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. Disregard.
Hey, just got the picture. Thank you.
Okay. I hope that's kind of visible. If not, my guy has the same stats, so just ask.
Okay. I
Okay.
will. Yeah.
So to make life easy, let's all roll initiative so we can see what is happening in this moment.
Real quick.
So your initiative is a D10 plus ref.
Yes.
And then if you have any additional things, do that. I'll roll.
You said it's plus ref?
Yes.
Tight. Cool.
Can't find grenade damage.
Oh, yeah.
God damn
I
it.
searched forever
Oh, no.
for grenade damage, and they have a grenade launcher damage.
Yeah.
But let me send you what I took these from, because I think it's like a basic, like either a 3d6 or a 4d6 on damage, and then for your incendiary,
There you go.
for every turn that they're still on fire, they take an additional 4 fire damage straight to their body, like straight to their HP. So they have to take an action to put their fire out, and if they don't, they continue to take damage. I did look all this up yesterday because I was like, I know Zeeson has grenades. What did they do?
So it's for the flame grenade to 66 plus 4.
Let me look at guns and more grenades. Okay, because you have frag grenades, correct?
Yep.
That's 4d6 with a blast radius of 3 meters. And this one I think is like a homebrew that I took it from, so no one like super pay attention to it. And then if you, where is the incendiary? I've been working on that word, guys.
Good job.
Thank you.
First try.
It is also a 4d6 damage, and then they have to take an action to put their fire out, or they take an additional 4 damage every turn that they're still on fire. And Blair, that goes the same with your flamethrower. You do damage, it's in there, and they treat a flamethrower like a shotgun with an incendiary round. So you do a base amount of damage on the first hit, and then they're on fire and going to keep taking damage unless they can put it out. So,
Cool. I dig it.
yeah. Okay. What is like a normal initiative? 20 up. It's got 20 up.
I actually forgot to roll. What is it?
Okay.
Ref
1d10
plus
plus ref.
Oh, I got that to ref. I forgot. Ah. 7.
All right, so 20 to 15,
Also, high five, Lyman. Same.
15 to 10.
I got a 10.
13.
11.
12. No, I got 10. I lied.
I got 11.
Okay, so we got Rio, we got Slater. 2 people had 11, right? I'm gonna say who has the highest ref? I feel like it's probably.
I have 7.
Beck, are we
And-
rolling initiative?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I had to answer something.
You're good. And then it is James / MIB1.
My dream roll.
And then under that, who's left?
I got a 13.
Okay.
7.
I also got a 7. My ref is 5.
Mine's 6.
Oh shit!
Rio
Us fucking
and
nerds down here.
Rio and Stim, what are y'all's ref?
10.
Okay, so it's gonna be Rio, then Stim, then Slater, then Lee, then Drang, then the rest of y'all. Okay, so Rio, you were first. You don't know what's going on, so act as you were acting. You don't see anyone right off the bat. So if you want to like get position, do perceptions, whatever you would want to do.
Okay. So I'm probably just sitting there for a bit. And I take my pistol out, kind of look at it, see if there's a round in it, and then I put it back away. And then I just kind of look to my right, towards the north part of this, and just kind of want to proceed that way. Because I was basically just going to be looking up and down this little side street.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll a quick perception for me.
Not very good. 8.
Okay. You're looking down the street and you see this tall fence next to you, and it's mostly chain link with kind of the razor wire up on the top, and very like porta fence. It was obviously put in here because it's in the middle of a street. And the gate next to you is busted wide open. It looks like it's like busted in, like something rammed into it at one point in time, and it's kind of like broken. The other one is still closed. And to your side, you see like the remnants of an old bus stop and like an old data term that's shattered all the hell. And then you can kind of see down the road to that little blockade, but you don't see any movement. You don't hear anything. Everything seems pretty on the level right here.
Okay. That's it. I'm just still sitting on the ground back against the building.
Okay, so Stim, you are still chilling over at the car. Those 3 guys have moved off, and y'all don't know what's going on.
June, how do brain dancers work?
Well, I mean, it's a.
I'll tell you in 3 turns.
Well,
Just give me the first
basically.
sentence.
Just imagine, you got these goggles on, and there's someone dancing right in front of you, in like a cyberspace, like a hologram. but in your eyeballs.
Hey, that's my turn.
Spin and brain dance. I love it. So, I mean, that could definitely be a portable brain dance, but so you know, brain dance is like you are living it.
Yeah.
You watch a brain dance and you are all of a sudden a different person, and usually it's accompanied with drugs, so you forget that you are you and you're living in a brain dance.
Oh.
So
Awesome.
yeah, so it's very much like it is a virtual reality that you're
VR
playing a player character in this virtual reality and are 100% convinced you are that person. You don't know it's a
So
brain dance.
since June is addicted to it, I should probably look into that.
Uh-huh.
All right, cool.
100%, because it is a very addicting thing. It's very Sword Art Online, and people just dying in their beds because they never leave the brain dance and they like starve to death or whatever.
June's
it's-
actually a ghost.
Okay, so Lee, you are up. You've just kind of popped up on top of the building. You see the left side as you come up is all fine, still together. The right side, for the most part, is still pretty contained up here. It's not super crumbled, but you can definitely see on that far wall, kind of where Rio was, the edge of it has kind of crumbled a little bit, but most of the roof and the third floor seems to be intact.
Okay. I want to stealth. Can I? Yeah, I can get. I want to stealth to over here behind this haunted
Okay.
junk.
Okay.
So roll a stealth.
I would say you're still in the same stealth.
Oh, okay. And then I just want to. I'm going to look where I saw the guys last.
Okay. Go ahead and do another perception check for me as you look down there.
Which one? Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, ha. Alright. Okay, so exploded good. Bup, 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 bup. So I add 10 and then extra, so 26.
You look over at the door and you see that they're gone. And you're like, oh, fuck. And in a moment of panic, you just kind of look, like do a quick scan of the area, and you look over and level with you on the roof. You see the other guy just staring at you.
I immediately, is there like a wall? Can I like duck down?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say it's
Okay.
probably like a half wall.
Okay.
It has its own like HP but yeah.
So I'm gonna duck down really fast. Do I have enough time to just like radio something quick or call something quick?
I would let you do it real quick, yeah.
Okay. Do we have a group phone call that I could just be like, beep beep, everybody here?
Yeah, Zeeson's done it.
Okay.
We've all been on a
me up
Zoom call
this
the whole
morning.
time.
It's like,
Yeah, it
I'm just
woke me
checking,
up.
do I
this
have to
morning.
like wait for like everybody to pick up, everybody get connected? So I'm just gonna really quickly call and say they've moved in the building opposite of us. One's on the roof. I think they saw me.
I mean, it's just a black face plate, so you can't super tell, but
Oh.
the head is looking your direction.
The head
You
is
just
looking in my direction.
You just hear whispering from over there. They're like, dude, I can't see shit in this right now.
Why are these helmets
It's
so dark?
bad. Why do we do this? It's getting dark out.
Dude, I don't know. You think they would like give us night vision at least?
You know the worst thing?
Huh.
I can't see any birds in this goddamn visor.
God, you know what sucks though? There's not as many birds in this area as there used to be.
I know. I think they're running away from all the gunshots and bullets.
Fair, 100%.
Yeah. You want to go kill some people?
Yeah, let's go.
If we weren't in this situation, I would be best friends with these guys. Or Lee would be best friends with these guys.
Is there
Oh, she
persuasion
will
in
say,
this? Like,
y'all want to be friends? Let's do it.
You see that African swallow over there? And you're like, whoa.
Holy
Check
shit.
out this hummingbird.
First of all, it's a European swallow, not African.
I was like, someone.
I got it. Yeah.
Jake, in the book, I know there's a section that has cover HP for like cars and concrete and that sort of stuff. Do you know where it is?
No. Off the top of my head, I just know that in this, there's no like quarter cover, half cover, stuff like
Yeah.
that. You're either in cover or not. I'll see if I can find it for you. Man.
Okay.
But I'll say something on the phone call, like, they know we're here. Because, I mean, they moved, so I figured they know we're here. So everybody now knows.
Cool.
Are they an interface node? Okay, well, good luck, guys.
Okay, so that's Lee. So then it goes to Drain. You just got a call that says they fucking know we're here.
Page 182.
Oh, before you take damage.
And if the cover's destroyed, you take all of the damage that the cover took. Like in one turn, like if it's just completely destroyed immediately, you take all that damage.
Oh dang.
Oh shit.
That's gonna suck.
But if there's one hit point left on it, then you're somehow okay.
Magic.
Surprised it's here too.
All right, what you up to, Drain?
How does the move correlate? Like move stat?
So you can move that many squares
Okay.
to make just a simple.
I'm gonna just set up and get out of the car and then go over to this corner and just try to see if I can see anything.
Okay, do a perception for me.
$14.
Okay. You. Oh, I know it's against stealth. You don't see anything. You're kind of looking down, but you see the door that Lee said that they were at, and you see that they are not there, and you don't see them anywhere kind of in this immediate viewpoint. You do kind of know where Lee was in relation, like that she was going to that next building, so I could say that could give you some insight. But you don't have a read on where they are. Or you said they were on the building, didn't you? Okay, so you do know, you see the building that she said one of them was on. So I guess you do know that much.
Okay.
Yeah, I said one's on the roof.
Yeah.
These two buildings are the same. Are they the same height?
So no, the one that Lee is on and the one that the men in black, or that one man in black is on, those are about the same height. They're about 3 stories tall. The one that you're at is just a 1-story small diner, and then the one to the left is kind of like an old garage warehouse. So it's 1 story, but it's like really high ceilings. So it probably goes about halfway up that other building, ish.
So they would have the high ground.
Yeah.
Shit. I've already lost.
I've already lost the fight, boys.
Okay, Anakin.
Just surrender.
I'm just gonna move. Use my main movement to move up here. I guess here.
Okay. And then could you also, in your Zoom settings, turn your mic up a little bit?
Okay.
It's a little quiet. Okay, so that is your movement. Then it goes to MIB1/James.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm gonna shoot at the lady on the roof.
Solid plan.
Yeah.
So you know, you have a, I mean, with anything that you have, gun-wise, you can do a called shot if you want. That's gonna be at a disadvantage, or at like a negative for the head, but currently she is like down under the cover, so you're pretty much going to be like blowing through concrete currently.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Which
I'm
is
just gonna
fine,
pull
but
out
just-
my assault rifle and just attack that cover
Do it.
and try to kill this person.
Wow. What the fuck?
You're trespassing.
What a
You're
dick.
trespassing.
I
Didn't
used to
even
work
ask
here.
their name.
What do I roll? Is it a D10?
D10, yes.
Is
and
it
then
plus
add your shoulder arms to it.
shoulder arm?
It's in that middle bottom one.
Ah, okay. Oh wow. Okay. So D10 plus that.
Yes.
Got it. Cool. Cool. Okay. 27.
Yeah. That's gonna hit a wall for sure at that range.
Tight. So now we roll damage.
Okay, also, if you wanted, just so you know, you do have the option with your assault rifle to auto fire, which is essentially just unload the entire magazine into this wall.
Oh, tight.
So let me click the auto fire so I can make sure I tell you exactly. Or no, I put it in Lee's character sheet, didn't I?
I was about to say, this was more fun when you were telling me that I could do that. Not the opposite.
Okay, so when you use an auto fire, it costs an action and 10 bullets. You have that many in your clip because this was your first shot. You use the auto fire skill instead of the weapon skill. So you could add which the auto fire is in the top left. And that's essentially going to help you kind of keep it aimed at where you're wanting to go.
I see.
Targets with a ref of 8 or higher can choose to attempt to dodge your auto fire. You're hitting the wall. If you hit, roll 2d6 for damage and multiply it by the amount you beat the DV to hit your target. Up to a maximum denote of the weapon's auto fire for oh god, duh, that was a lot of words. So at what is the range that y'all are at right now? I'm gonna get my good old
Get out that ruler.
Not turn order. Get away turn order. That's not what I wanted. You're at 16. So you would have made it. Because what was it that you had?
I had a 27.
27. Yeah. So that's 7 over, which means you would get to roll 6d6 total. That doesn't make sense though, because an assault rifle.
Diagos, where are you?
Or is the 2d6 in addition to your normal assault rifle damage? Because the assault rifle's already a 4d6? No, 5d6.
Rolled 7 over, so it's 7 multiplied by whatever.
Yeah, whatever. The sum total of 2d6 is how I understood it the first time you read it.
Yeah, but I mean
7
that's...
times whatever the 2d6 is.
Oh, that's right. It's times, not. I'm thinking of the 3-round burst. My bad. So yeah. So if you wanted to do that instead of rolling 5d6, you can roll 2d6 times 7. Well, actually times 4 because that's the highest you can go.
Oh, times 4.
Yeah, it says up to a maximum denoted by the weapon's auto fire, which is 4 for assault rifles.
You know what? This guy is ruthless. Let's do that.
Okay.
24 damage total because 6 times 4 is 24.
Okay.
Math.
Go to school and learn it.
Go to school, guys.
Math of the quick variety.
Crit on your homework.
Make all those history checks and intelligence checks.
24?
Total damage, yes.
Okay, you have busted through about half of this concrete wall that lines the top of this.
Oh man, that is some sturdy concrete.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. It's concrete, not stone. I was looking at stone. It is crumbling. There's still a little bit of stone or concrete attached, but it is
literally falling apart. I mean,
she almost got fucked up.
almost got fucked up. Like
Almost.
legitimately 1 point away from getting fucked up.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Might I suggest moving?
So Lee,
Yeah.
you're under this cover and you just hear an ungodly cacophony of bullet fire, and you just hear bullets whizzing by and pieces of concrete flying, and even the last couple that hit, it's almost like a nice little massage on your back as you're leaning up against the wall because you can feel the bullets like pinging into the concrete, and you're like, oh fuck.
Wow, that's
It just
terrifying.
moves.
I've never heard that.
I needed
before.
that. Oh my god.
Never heard it described like that.
Just
to the
moves
left.
over a little bit where the concrete is still there, and like, do it again.
Yeah, it's like wait,
Just keep
one more time.
skip.
I mean, and I am gonna say, so this is pretty much gonna make this entire half wall like unusable. Like, I'm not gonna say you can just scoot 2 meters and do it again, and scoot 2 meters doing it again. It's like crumbled. The HP's kind of gone for it.
Can I react?
No. There's
Okay.
no reactions in this, right? I
Okay.
don't think there are.
Negative.
Yeah, I was like,
Okay.
I think the only like reaction you get is literally holding your turn.
Yeah. So what you can do is if they're behind something and you don't want to keep shooting at the cover, you can hold your action until you can see them, and then right as they come out to shoot at you, you can shoot them.
Okay.
But MIB1 has pretty much made cover impossible. Okay.
Do I know like this stuff right next to me? Could I cover behind that? Like if I moved my next turn?
Those are just like satellite dishes. So they're not very, it's like poles with dishes.
No,
kinda
you
up.
should. Go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Hey, you can angle the dish and have him ricochet the bullets off.
I just hold it.
Like a Looney Tunes cartoon.
Like a shield.
Yeah.
It's like a spoon in the sink.
You are Captain Lee.
Captain Lee. All right, Lyman, you hear just echoing through this building, and a quiet little fuck from Lee. And Drain, you now see the gunfire over your head, and you're like, oh shit. So you're inside the building currently, Lyman, but you hear shit's going down. She's told you which building one of the guys is on top of.
Muted. Oh, never mind. You were just whispering.
Yeah, sorry. God, I actually don't know how much I can move.
It's real big. It's one of your main stats.
No, I know it just says 7.
So seven
7
squares.
squares.
Okay.
Do we have the same character? I'm looking at my stats like, what?
Here.
Y'all kind of act similar a little bit.
Joseph, can we turn the AC on?
And I want to.
It is.
Yeah, it's probably hot in there.
Fuck
Yeah.
in this room.
Holy shit.
We're about
We
to have to
can.
move to OnlyFans. I'm at a strip.
Because you need a fan, right?
I was like, only
Yeah.
fans.
You have one over there keeping the router from overheating.
Pun
Yeah,
number
no,
2.
that's- It's probably close to that right now.
We need a pun counter
I
somewhere.
was gonna say, I was
You get
watching a
bonus
stream
points.
the other day where they had like a little ding that would go off, and it was like a pun meter every time this guy made a pun. And I was like, oh, that's fun.
Can we each have one? Like a little just
That's
number
fun.
in the corner. Of all
No,
of
that's more
our
buttons
streams.
I have to push and keep a track of. Like,
What about cheese meter?
Jeez.
I mean,
Every time we mention
cheese
sheep.
meter.
Fucking roll the ad, damn it.
Boy, it's Buck Rogers today.
I want
Yeah,
to.
he'll get
Cheese
pissed.
every day, though.
He'll get pissed off if we play the wrong ad.
Yeah,
Sure. You don't want to
I mean,
mess with
he's
Buck
not
not
Rogers.
get his car anymore.
Yeah, we won't get our fucking car.
I mean, if the car survives, I mean, we'll just see what happens.
So are you running like inside or along the outside of the building?
Inside.
Huh?
Inside.
Okay.
I want to put a grenade on a tripwire.
Here we go.
Just
how
in
I
front of
die.
us.
What is this Home Alone shit?
Rio's gonna fucking die.
I want to put one in the window here, and
Okay.
in front of me, right there.
Okay.
And then can I do 2?
Put 2
We're
of them
gonna
now?
forget about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, sure.
I want to put another one there.
Okay.
You're gonna text us that you're doing this?
I just imagine a
Guys,
bunch
he
of
used his action. He'll text us later when we've triggered them.
he just puts a bunch of emojis of bombs,
There
and that's
they are.
all we get.
There they are.
So-
They're 2 purple squares.
Perfect. So I don't know where my notebook is that I've been putting cyberpunk notes in. So I'm using Tusk Love, which is also from Lyman, or not Lyman's, Lewis's campaign. And so I just looked down and it was the page that has my spine and finger tally. And it's still fitting for this game though, honestly.
It's so many
Oh,
fingers.
good.
Something
keep
wrong
it
with
track.
you.
I have 19 bottles of top shelf booze, 20 Kennedy's biscuits, a demon horn and foot, 8 spines, and 2 fingers. And a note to buy more pixie jerky. So,
No. I say no.
Can I use
You'd
the rest of
think.
my movement?
yes.
Okay, I want to move 3 squares to the back,
Okay.
and then I have to end my turn, or can I draw my weapon?
Yeah, I'll let you take out your weapon. That's
Okay, pull out my Armalite.
cool. June.
Yes.
So you're in the middle of explaining brain dance and just goes off in the distance.
So you
In the
just see,
very, very close distance.
you see June just go. So what brain dance is? No, he ends up just kind of getting up because he was kind of like squatting down, just messing with some programs, as well, and just says, "Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. How tall is the building we're next to? Again,
1 story, so what, like, probably, and it's a business, probably like 14 feet-ish.
so I can like move around this way and be okay with."
I'm sorry, I don't have open. Oh, yeah. You can scoot
Yeah.
along there.
Okay. So I have a move 7 as well. And I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm just gonna go over here. June is gonna go over there and just kind of, is this a trash can? What is
It's like an old vending machine.
oh, okay. He's gonna look at the vending machine just a little bit. Just kind of like he moves over and just goes, "Oh hey." Oh wait.
Yeah, it's smashed all to hell, completely empty. There's maybe like 1 pack of like big red gum sticking down there, and that's it.
So
That's always all
the
that's
worst.
left.
ah,
I love
damn
it.
it.
Fig Newton's in here?
Hashtag
Oh,
not
hey.
sponsored.
Fucking disgusting.
It says the expiration date is 1978. What?
It's called vintage.
Well, I mean, they look fine, so it'll probably be fine, right?
Aged
have a
like a
question.
fine grandma.
Oh no, it's actually
Aw.
just Fig Newton jerky at this point.
Yeah, yeah, it's like a fruit leather.
The fruit leather.
Gross.
That's even worse. Oh no.
Fruit leather and a stale like crouton.
Oh no, a sweet crouton. Anyways, that's gross. So like during my turn, I know that using scanner is a meat action, so it's like a full action. But if I were to do a perception, if I want to see if I can see any cameras, like around the buildings, that like around the corner or something like that.
Well, I mean, you did when you did the scanner. You kind of got a feel of this area, and there like wasn't even electricity.
Oh, cool. I'm fucking useless. All right. Fuck. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna stay right here, and I'm going to message. Let's see. Should I message Lee or Rio? Probably Rio. Are you on the roof too, or
Say
no?
Lee is not going to answer
You're my
because she's
best
currently
friend.
about to die.
You're my best
I
friend.
dropped
You
my
have to
phone.
message me. Or
Okay,
get this-
well, I'm messaging Rio whether he's on the roof or not. And I say, hey,
Hey,
what do you see? What do you see over to where they, like, to your right? Any cameras or anything?
They saw.
Oh, okay.
I will
No
say,
cameras.
I will say, Rio, when you were looking that direction, one thing that probably would have stood out is that little kind of yard area right next to the warehouse has like street lights that are on, whereas nothing else in this block has electricity. So
Oh, so
that
like
is
way over
something.
here.
Yes.
Okay. I just send him that. There's some lights over there, next to the warehouse.
Like, okay.
And I send back WBU.
He just kind of responds back. That's it.
All right.
I haven't had a chance to have a turn where there was the gunfire has happened, so I'm just like.
So you're just like.
So that's his turn, is just to move and kind of ask the question. So
Okay. I love a game where you can just text in the middle of combat.
it's like the whitest kids you know. We have phones.
Is he calling again?
What is he
And,
doing?
and
You
I'm
don't
just
have to
spinning
answer.
around staring at the
Why
sky.
Why are those bikers in the 6 and 9 position?
Bingo. That's another bingo one because
This weekend, can we watch more of those? Can we have like a watch party?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. Anyone who wants to join the watch party, join our Discord. Link down below.
Exclamation point Discord or link down below.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
It's like I'm in PR and marketing or something.
Yeah.
I remember to actually publicize occasionally.
No, Manuel, no. God damn.
I did it. I win.
Okay. Okay, doke. This guy hears shit going down. He looks around the corner. Why did I have none of the papers up there? I want the book. I want tactile. I'm tired of scrolling. I want book.
I want.
I'm
If
just gonna have
one
to
of
order it
the-
online. I'm just gonna do it.
It's sold out. They sold out today. But if any of the other game shops that I ordered from call me back, I'll let you know.
Yes, please. I will give you all the money, and by all the money, I mean the exact amount of the book.
$62.
Okay, I'll give you that much.
That will do just fine.
Okay, perfect. There is my freaking thing. Okay, so Rio, you're in the middle of texting, and you're like, what? WB.
What about
Why?
you?
What
about
you? And you put your phone back in your back pocket and look over as one of the biker helmeted guys pops around the corner and clocks you and immediately pulls up a rifle to shoot at you. I'm assuming you have a high ref, so
10.
yeah, you can attempt to dodge if you would like.
That's under just dodge
Evasion.
Let me
Isn't it
find it.
evasion?
I'm looking for ref here. Where is it?
Defender's dex plus evasion plus a d10.
Dex.
So yeah, it's dex not ref anymore. That's right. Good old 2020. So what's your dex?
It's 6.
You don't get to dodge.
I'm dead.
No.
It was nice knowing you.
What dex do you need to dodge?
Way powerful.
You have to have a.
Isn't it 7 or something?
I think it's 7.
Yes.
In my head, it's 7.
Where
Jake,
the
will
hell
you
is
look at that real quick? I see.
Oh, I'm awesome though.
Oh, a ref of 8 or higher, you can choose to dodge. So you have to have.
ref of 8 or
Yeah.
dex of 8?
Or sorry.
Damn.
Oh wait, no. A defender with a ref of 8 or higher can choose to dodge, but you use your dex to a dodge.
Oh, okay.
Dodge. That's weird. Okay, so it is still ref, but you use
So you're not
your
dead
dex. Stat. Not dead yet.
Okay,
I feel
I'm
like
still.
that makes
I'm.
sense
That
because
makes sense, but it's different.
I'm
it's
still
weird.
looking for the dodge.
Evasion.
In the character evasion.
Yeah.
Uh.
Guys, I'm really trying to
Oh,
keep
there.
this
Fighting
aesthetic
skills.
strong without my glasses on, but it's getting real hard. I have too many tabs I'm clicking between.
That ain't good.
Open your eyes
four-
wider. Is that how it works?
14.
No, you gotta squint. Squint makes
Oh.
it easier. 14? I haven't even rolled his. Oh, well, sorry. That's his base. So he hits.
Roll negative.
I rolled an 8 on the die.
We'll roll again. That's not what I want.
Hold on,
Keep
I
doing it
want
until it works for me.
That one.
1. So,
My
Also,
armor's
just-
11.
where are you at right here? So you're at So just, I mean, granted, this is an assault rifle, but you can also balance too of like, well, is the normal chart harder or is my dodge harder? But the normal chart, he had to beat a 13. So, hey, that's 3 1s on the die I see. So, you know, that's not bad.
Hey, is there like obvious of like, sorry, not obvious, opposite of, like the wound, serious wound or whatever?
Right.
Where you roll 2d6.
That would be 12 damage.
All right, 1 gets through.
Okay. 1 point gets through. And he
And-
sees you.
Do both of my armors go down? Because I have the light armor jack for the head and armor.
It was just a normal body shot. He didn't call it, so it would be your body.
Okay, so
Mhm.
health down and then armor down. Nice. This is the first time I've ever
Love
been
to see
hit
it, huh?
in Cyberpunk.
We're making history.
I mean, I probably shouldn't tell y'all this, but just since this is the first combat, these are also technically mini bosses. So think along those lines.
Yeah. Time to get up close and personal, baby.
We're okay. We're okay.
Leroy! That's what I'm
We're
going to do,
okay.
because that's what I do.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna run
And
up
where was he?
here. He's now ducked behind
Oh, he's
this
over
car.
there.
Yes. Okay. And that is his turn. And then it goes back up to the top to Rio.
All right.
Oops.
I want to be genuine here. I was sitting down. I believe it is an action to stand up.
Uh-huh. Sure is.
So, I will stand up.
For my turn.
Is there a door? Is there any door that isn't obviously in the art here on this building?
So I will say that
Especially on my
building,
side.
I would say probably about where that data term is, that yellow-ish thing.
By the stairs or down?
Down, like right by the bus stop.
Mhm.
That whole part of the wall does not exist anymore
Okay.
from an explosion. So you could like hop in there. On the left side, I would say there's probably about 1 window kind of middle-ish. Or well, no, these are old offices. So there's probably a big, like the majority of that side has like windows. So you can
Okay.
hop
Is
in.
there anything in here that I can drop behind?
Yeah, so down here is kind of, there's, I mean, just wreckage from the second floor kind of caving in, as well as desks and chairs. This looks to be like this floor used to be an old office building.
Okay. And on the right side of this building, is this also blown out? Could I just go continue straight through?
Yes, yeah. Pretty much this whole side is either windows or demolished. The front side that faces the street towards the building that they're on. That one is the more like it has a front door and like a big sign. So this whole back half just doesn't really exist much, or has windows, so easy enough.
Okay, so I'll go like probably to here and kind of duck down again right here and send out a wolf to everyone.
Okay.
That that there's a guy in the alleyway below the building where Men in Black was.
Okay. Okay, so Stim, it is your turn. You got that little ping. But yes, you can do what you sent me Discord.
All right. So we all heard the shots.
You all heard the shots. You got a ping from Rio that one guy's in the alleyway. You got a ping from Lee that one guy's on the roof.
All right. So I'm just gonna fucking do what I do best. Take some big ass steps towards a big ass man.
Did I skip you, Slater? You're after Stim. Did I skip you? Oh fuck. I'll let you do two
You did.
actions.
Double check.
My bad.
Because I'm like, I think I got missed.
Okay, I'll let you do two actions. What's your turn? Anyway, go on, Stim. I saw two S's side by side, and I think I just like automatically just switched to the next like letter because I was like Stim.
Okay,
God, I do that so much. No one is allowed to have the same letter in their
Same
first
letter.
name.
Yeah.
You call,
Okay, all of you with J's.
Taylor, on the map here,
Yes.
is this a door?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm just gonna. I can dash, right?
Yeah.
This thing? All right. Just double checking.
But I mean, I assume I'm gonna let you.
Yes, it's called run. You
Okay,
use
perfect.
your
I was like, I'm
action.
pretty sure I read that run like existed. So
All right. So I'm just fucking like, oh shit, and I'm just gonna run like straight through the door.
Okay.
And fucking
Kool-Aid man through the building.
pretty much. I'm just kicking that shit down. Just looking through and being like, do I see
Just
anyone?
wave at Zeeson as you
I don't
run by.
fucking know. Yeah, I'm just like,
Yeah, no. As soon as you
that's
He goes,
me saying,
boo.
boom.
If he said boo, I was gonna turn back and fucking drop kick him.
That was, you didn't know the dropkick was gonna be friendly fire, but
You should have gone through those windows over there.
yeah, you should have those windows. But yes, as soon as you kick open the door, you spot that guy because he's hiding behind that car from where Rio was, but is right like line of sight to you.
All right, I'm just gonna fucking run as close as I can to this car, which I can get just here. I'm in the open.
Okay.
Just having a stare
Hey,
down with the guy in the alleyway.
I think diagonals don't count as like, double spots.
Yeah,
in
I
this
don't
game.
think
I think
so.
it's just like you can go straight diagonal and it only takes one move.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, no, I miscounted it anyways.
Okay, cool.
I
Yeah,
can move
say
12.
this
I
game-
ended up getting 11.
Nice. This game runs like it should be on Octagon, like the little.
Yeah.
Is it
Right.
Ox or what?
Hexagon.
Hexagons.
Yeah.
There, I was like
The best of
many.
guns.
But yet it's still square. Okay, so you're just kind of standing there, or did you duck down behind the car?
I assume since I pretty much used my action to run, I can't duck down.
You're just like you made it just there. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine. Okay, Slater. Sorry.
It's okay.
Now I see there are two S's in a row. yeah, feel free to do 2 actions. We'll say you held an action as you were like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, that's
So now you can react.
Okay, on roll 20, is our movement in meters?
Yes, yeah. And so each square is 2 meters, but your move is just like, if you have a movement of 7, you can move 7 squares to make life easier.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out, like how many squares can I go?
Yeah. You just move that many squares.
Okay, so my first one, I'm gonna click the right button. I'm gonna move up to this corner right here. Is this like a barricade or something? What's this orange thing?
Yeah, and it's just kind of one of those concrete barricades that are probably about waist high. They're not, big mega ones. And when you come around there, you also immediately see that guy ducked behind a car that is direct line of sight to you.
Okay, because I'm gonna use that little barricade as like. Wait, or did you say we can't do like partial cover?
You would have to like sit down and hide behind it like Lee did for it to count, but if you're just standing there, they don't get like a disadvantage like D&D would.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take a couple of shots at him.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pull up my weapons. I'm gonna use the Armalite.
Okay. What's his rep? He sees you come around the corner and is going to attempt to dodge it or evade it.
Okay.
So what was your 2 hit?
I was scrolling through it because I think that counts as a heavy weapon. So 14.
Okay. You kind of run up and you see him and you pop off a shot and he looks just in time and kind of like backs up and the bullet goes like right into the side of the car right in front of him. Just kind of like reaction like, oh shit, and backs up that way just enough.
Okay, so now I don't have line of sight on him.
I mean, you still do, but it was just like he moved his head back enough that it missed.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't like legitimately move a square or anything.
Okay, and then I guess for my second action, I'm going to try shooting him again.
Okay. Is this what kind of? Because it's a pistol, right?
Yeah, it's a heavy pistol.
Oh, okay. So yeah, go again.
Or it's called a very heavy pistol.
Oh yeah, perfect.
So I was using heavy weapons. Actually, or can I use handgun?
I think you still use handgun.
Okay, well then.
I think I wrote it.
It would have
next.
been an 18. Yeah, so that means the other one would have actually been.
What
an
is
18.
ties again, Jake?
I think attacker.
Attacker. Okay, so then yeah, go ahead and roll your damage because he rolled an 18 to dodge.
It's the opposite of D&D.
Defender wins in D&D.
Yeah.
Well, if you just meet an AC, then you hit.
Then you hit.
Yeah, but
D&D.
skills. So he has to beat so he would have to have got a 19. The 18 wins.
Yeah, the defender wins.
Okay.
I believe.
Okay. Yeah, because D&D defender wins on skills, but on attacks, it's the attacker wins.
Because when you're playing the game and you're like, that's my AC, then you get hit.
Correct. In D&D.
In D&D,
Yes.
so it's the
Okay.
opposite.
Okay, so then yeah, you would have had to, because he rolled 4 plus 14.
Long week, everyone.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
God.
so I'll roll for the second one.
Yeah, so roll one more time, which he did poorly.
Well, this
Also
time I
bad.
got a 19.
Okay, well, he rolled a 1 and then a 9.
Ooh, real bad.
So real bad. He rolls and like in the process of him kind of like scooting back, his helmet gets kind of like situated and it blocks all line of sight to you. And just in his comm to his buddy, he's like, these fucking helmets, man.
Yeah,
He actually moves into the line of the bullet.
Yeah, he's like, oh shit. And then the next one just poof, like a body shot, but poof. So go ahead and roll your damage. Have a pencil even? How much pens?
That's an 11.
Okay.
Double check. I think it's 46. Yeah.
That sounds right. Yeah.
I just want to mention, whenever y'all are rolling your damage, if you ever get 2 6s on your damage, let her know.
Yes.
Okay.
I did not.
Because that is a critical injury, and I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
I want one so bad.
I know. I
Just
want to
hit
give
me.
one of y'all one.
Hit me!
Okay, I got 2 6s.
Kill
Oh
me.
shit.
Don't start that shit.
Oh, Brian, I'm sorry. I got 2 6s on Rio.
All right. Okay, so you use your movement to get there, an action to shoot. Then your real turn, an action to shoot. Do you want to do anything else with movement?
I think I'm gonna. I don't think it's disengage in Cyberpunk, but basically I'm gonna disengage and like get covered.
Just
where
scoot back.
I'm not in his line of sight anymore.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
focus on like 1 square back.
Okay. Drain. No. Fuck. I messed it up again. Lee.
Okay.
How many times did you write this damn order?
Who
You
had
just
that
need
on their bingo
Sharpie.
card?
Sharpie, write it really big.
I literally I wrote it the first time and then missed him, so I put him off to the side, so I skipped Slater. Then I rewrote it, skipped Lee completely.
Tattoo it on your body.
Sure, I won't regret that ever.
No, never.
No, I wouldn't.
So you are behind a crumbling wall.
Yes. Is Rio's on the first floor?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm on the third floor?
Yes. The roof of the third floor.
Oh. Okay. I don't know if I want to try something or not. First I'm gonna shoot
Okay.
the guy that shot me. So if I can, he's not behind cover or anything, right?
No, he
He's
had kind
far-
of walked up there and saw you and unloaded hell,
Mhm.
assuming he would kill you.
Okay. So I'm gonna pop up and then try for a headshot.
Okay.
Okay.
So, James, you can roll an evasion
Okay.
because
Is
otherwise
that-
I think
Is that 10 plus dex?
10 plus dex plus evasion. Right? One of these days, I'll remember.
I got a 12. Yeah, I think I did that right.
So Taylor, I exploded good.
Nice.
And okay. So do I have to do like the minus thing?
It's a minus 6 or 8. What is it in this one?
I thought it was 6.
8.
Minus 8.
Pretty sure it's 8.
Yeah, minus 8 to your check for an aim shot.
Okay, so that's wait. Oh. 20.
Beats a 12.
Yay! Okay.
So James, whatever damage, so you have an armor. Whatever over the armor actually affects your HP, and it's going to be doubled because it is a called headshot. So anything
Good.
above your armor is doubled.
Good.
Taylor,
good,
what's
good.
ROF?
Rate of fire.
You, Taylor.
Hey, it's rate of fire.
Everybody knows
Thank you,
except for
so many
me.
Taylors.
Okay. So...
Didn't read the combat section. Huh?
Don't call me out like that, Louis.
I see where your priorities lie. In the fashion section.
The solo.
Okay. 13.
13 total?
13.
Do I add something to it? It's just my 5d6?
Yeah.
Okay. Then 13, yeah.
Okay.
And it's double
Whatever goes over your HP or over your armor.
Okay.
And then your armor is going to go down by 1 point because it just got damaged.
Gotcha.
And it's your
Okay.
head.
Yes. Got it. Yeah,
Old
I
noggin.
marked it appropriately.
Hell yeah.
Larry, you said it was 13?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I did everything right. I'm good. Math
Are
is
you-
correct.
Are you
Hell
dead?
yeah.
No.
Damn it.
No. Oh man, my visor
Ay,
looks
ay,
fine.
Shit. Okay, so I did that and then I'm gonna try something. Can I see the edge of like, so if like there's part of a roof and then it like goes down, can I see down on the back side?
You're on a flat building, so there's an awning that goes over the very front of the building, like facing him. That's on the first floor, but this is like a very stereotypical, just square, flat, boxy office building.
No, I meant the back where it's exploded.
So it's just kind of the roof for the most part is fine, but yes, on that far end, it looks like the concrete wall has kind of fallen in, and there's a little bit of a hole that probably goes to the third floor.
Cause I'm just like, what I want to do is basically like take a shot, then turn around and like run and see if I can like jump down a floor or something like that. But I mean, you can go look. You don't know where the hole goes. It might go 1 floor. It might go 3. Okay. So you just got to take a chance. You're going to jump through it, or you're going to stop and inspect it and then jump the next turn. Oh, God, no. Oh, God. I'm going to throw up. I don't want to look at it. I'll jump. Okay. So you run back
from
there.
experience, wrong choice.
That's
That was 7 floors. This is 3.
It was 9, thank you.
Oh, this is 3.
You run down, hop through the hole, and pretty quickly feel the squish of some old moldy carpet under your feet. And
Hell
just
yeah.
drop down like 8 feet to the
I demand a recount.
All right. So now
you hop down onto the third floor, and you see that the wall in front of you is pretty much gone. And then there's like a drop off, like a couple of feet in front of you down into like the alley or the street basically behind. So you're at the very edge of this crumble where it looks like the third floor was mostly intact. Where you're at's it gives.
Okay.
And then it looks like the second and the first floor took the most damage. So it's pretty bad looking down.
So I went like, how many squares did I go? Maybe like
1,
2,
2, 3.
3.
Yeah.
Okay. So did you say like the front towards the other building is open, or towards the back, like behind me?
Say that one time.
Yeah. So where the explosion is behind, like out here, right?
Yeah, and I assume like you ran that direction and you jumped down, so you're facing basically sky.
Okay.
Because there's no wall, so behind you is the rest of the building, and then in front of you is nothing. You look over and you can see that like everything under you is like demolished.
Okay.
Down that way.
Could I, if I'm, I'll just. Do I have enough time to like look and because I have like 6 movement.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be like safe enough to drop down another, or is that gonna be like too treacherous?
I mean, you're gonna basically drop down 2 floors. because there's not much left of the second floor right here.
Okay. If I'm doing that consciously, can I don't know. I guess I don't have like cushioned feet or anything, so I guess I can't. Is there like, do I see a stairwell anywhere to like keep going down?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
if you look, and it's literally like on the side where the fire escape is, it's over there, and it's kind of one of those like just emergency exit stairway hallway, creaky hallways or staircases. That's
Okay.
like right there, and it literally has a window to the fire escape. Like it's all one.
Oh, so I'd have to go out, like back outside.
No. It's right there by the fire escape. So it's like you
Oh,
go
okay.
in, and in this creepy stairwell, you see windows that show the fire escape. So it's like that's how you could get to it if you needed to, or if
Cool.
there's stairs.
Then I'll use like my other 3 to, I guess I'll be like right here on the 3rd floor. And so I'm just like making my way to the stairs.
Okay, perfect. Alrighty, then it goes to Drain.
Okay, so what is this back here?
Let me scroll. It's just kind of like some garbage, some tin and stuff on the ground. You could walk over it if.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just gonna work my way around them.
Okay.
And just ready my assault rifle. And that's
Okay.
That's it for me.
Okay. So, did you use just your movement, and you're gonna like hold an action to shoot?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Mr. Men in Black on the top. You have unloaded your assault rifle, so currently you're gonna have to reload it as an action if you would like, or you do have another weapon. But you can start moving and reloading or whatever you wish.
And I assume reloading is an action.
Yes. For that one.
All right, I will. And no one's on the roof anymore.
Nope. You just watched her jump through a hole.
I'll mosey on up here. Do I see? Because I'm 3 stories up. I forget whose character this is.
Yes, you see Stim.
Stim. Okay.
Easy.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot Stim with my heavy pistol.
Okay. So you just
And
kind of like
through-
drop your assault rifle on the ground, pull, poof.
Yeah. And I'm at a high angle. I'm gonna aim for the head.
Do it.
Okay. So what? It's D10
So
plus.
let's see. We got a math. So you're 12 meters, but you're 3 stories up.
A squared plus B squared.
I don't do math. Someone give me a guesstimate and I'll go with it.
Is it 12 meters plus?
I'd say a story
What's
is
3
like 9
stories?
feet.
3 stories is 60.
Or
So the height would probably be.
I will
what,
find the
17?
hypotenuse right now.
Or, well, actually, before we even do math, what is your ref, Stim?
8.
Okay, you can dodge. So we don't even have to do that math to see the distance.
right on.
Do I use shoulder
one-
again?
That one would be handgun.
Handgun. Okay, cool. Okay.
So
16.
I rolled an 8 plus 13.
That's more. It's like words are hard. Okay, so you run up to the edge and look over, and you see Stim down there, and you pop off a shot. And I would say probably like Stim just kind of sees something out of the corner of his eye, and he's like, "Huh?" And just that much of a movement just made Philip go poof, right over his shoulder. Whew. He's like, "Oh shit." Okay, do you want to do any more movement or anything?
I mean, I'll just hop on back to where
Okay.
I dropped my assault rifle.
Okay. I'm messing with this blanket. Okay, Lyman.
Yep.
Or Zeeson, sorry.
Uh,
Lyman doesn't exist anymore.
Whoa.
just so we know, it was about 61 feet or 61 meters.
Okay, next.
Oof.
Meters?
God damn it, Lyman, I was just fucking doing it.
61 meters?
That doesn't sound right.
Sound right.
That's like 180 feet high.
Hang on, what's this?
That's
It
12.
was only 12 where he was.
I'd say a story is about 9 meters, 10 meters.
I was
Or
doing-
sorry, 3 meters,
No.
4 meters. Maybe.
Yeah.
I was mixing feet and meters. It was a bad time.
Same.
Yeah, so it was
Oh,
about
you mean what I just did?
14 meters up.
What can I do?
All right, someone do the Pythagorean theorem
That's
to get this.
I already did.
Oh, he's gone. He rolled away. Bingo.
Bingo! You got it. Can we really make bingo sheets, please?
Throw distance still on.
Yeah.
I hate bingo.
I calculate throw distance.
It's my go-to game.
Oh, yeah. What is throw distance now? It doesn't like auto-populate in our character
I'm a
sheets.
shuffleboard kind of guy.
83 meters.
Exactly.
Off of body or something.
I'm literally looking at the throw action, but it doesn't tell me. Let me scroll down. Maybe it'll tell me. No, no, no.
Emmanuel, what's the
I'm in the
verdict?
wrong spot.
Next update.
Next up.
No, I'm just.
We must know. We must know.
Actually, no.
So
That's
it's
not
about 15 meters.
right. I've decided to change my mind.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I can't because he moved back.
He's gonna run back through his mind, his trip mine.
I'll throw a flame grenade. I'm sure I can throw it that
Throw it at me.
No!
Hey, it's same distance.
far. It is.
Roll 2 6s, please.
Trying to get at this fight with no arms.
Oh my god.
Incendiary grenade. There,
See, it shows me a throw for like throwing a person,
Yes.
which apparently use the throw action on one target in melee range whose melee attack you dodge to satisfy the move's requirement. This throw cannot be avoided. I mean, fuck, I don't know.
I lied, it
Anyone
was
in
18
chat
meters.
know? Do we have anyone here that plays this game?
What?
I
I was dead set on 15.
Wait, are you asking about throw range?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was. What was it?
Just open up my old sheet real quick.
Riveting. Fuck it. You can do it.
Yeah, rule
I
cool.
mean, 12
Boom,
is 12. How many? 12 meters is. Oh, wait, that's a lot
Throw
of feet.
distance is 10
12 meters is like 36 feet.
Never mind, roll.
12
Please.
meters is 39 feet.
10 meters times
There you go.
800 minus 10 meters per kilogram.
Please just title this.
What the
this
fuck did you just
Combat
say?
101.
That was the
That's the title.
equation.
Of this.
Combat 101.
Combat
Or
010.
Or from feet to meters. That's it.
I know that. Oh, fuck, that's the wrong one. I know that there is a formula in 2020 for throwing. Have I come across that in red? No. Two throw.
Wasn't it like two, like,
The throw distance was 10
Two-
meters
oh, it was 10.
times body.
I was gonna say, it was like,
10 meters times body?
But that like always seemed
I
like
can throw
too
100
much.
meters.
Yeah.
I'll just add my archery.
Sure. We'll figure it out eventually, guys.
Yeah, fuck it.
That's kind of like archery. It's an arc type.
I
thing.
control F throw and I got like 80 pings, so it's gonna take me a bit to.
All right.
Yeah, I'm at
so-
57 and there's nothing for grenade. It's all ammo.
Because it's like throw, or there's like a grenade launcher,
Yeah.
not like a. throw.
If you want to throw
So,
an object,
I
you
got
can
a 23 to hit.
throwing.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Okay, so it'll explode. That's 4d6.
4, 6.
Also,
oh
what
wait,
about-
actually, he gets to dodge, right? But it's a
Does he?
3-meter blast area. He can't move. He can't. Oh, he can't dodge explosions. I'm an idiot. Doesn't matter. He gets hit.
What about shoulder arms, by the way? Just quick question. What is
shotguns
that?
and assault
Oh,
rifles?
that's what that is.
Yeah,
Let's see.
if you put into your shoulder.
True.
Actually, Taylor, you can dodge explosions. It says in the red book.
dodge explosives. I thought that was like the one. the
Yeah,
one
I thought they
thing.
specified that you can't.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking at explosives. It says
Uh-huh.
anyone with a ref 8 or higher can choose individually to dodge the blast by rolling higher than your original check, placing themselves outside the blast area if they succeed.
Damn. I think in Jumpstart you couldn't. Maybe that was something they
Yeah,
switched
I
over.
think you could in Jumpstart. They probably did some stuff.
Okay, so he can roll against it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. He got a 1 and then a 2. And
All right, so
Yeah, here it is.
and according to Jake, I'm supposed to let you know when I roll 2 6s.
Did it
Did you?
happen?
Yeah.
Pog.
Alright.
oh my god, hold on! I gotta find the critical injury table. Oh my shit! This is so exciting.
I got it's 12 and 3 is 15 total damage plus the critical.
Oh my god, where's the critical injury table? Come on.
So it's anytime there's 2 6s?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're
Whoa,
using a bigger
nuts.
gun, you'll get it more often.
Fuck.
Oh, interesting. Cool.
Where is it? I'm looking at the table of contents.
87.
I just need to. stay in the
187.
80s.
Sorry, 187.
Perfect. Mhm. I love that I hit 187 and jumped me like 200. Okay. Critical injuries to the body. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, 15, right?
Yeah.
Let me write that down before I forget. I'm
And
so
you do
excited.
5 bonus damage.
Yes.
Oh, so 20.
There it is. So 20 damage.
That's separate, if that makes sense.
the
it's
5
direct-
goes directly to HP,
Direct
right?
to the HP. Yes.
So, and then 15 to that. So, Lyman, roll 2d6s for me. I'll let you roll to see what we get.
Taylor,
Yes.
2 1s.
also like to let you know
no.
the throwing objects thing is in melee combat.
Feels not. That doesn't feel right.
So what? How far can you
It's
throw?
at the end of the. If you want to throw an object, you can do so by using an action to make a ranged attack using Dex plus Athletics plus a D10, up to a maximum of 25 meters.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Using the
really
grenade
far.
launcher DV entry.
Damn. Okay.
There
Okay.
you go.
So you throw, and I mean he's got his right side facing you, as he's kind of ducking down behind the car, getting ready to pop back up and shoot at Stim again. And you chunk the grenade, and he looks over and he tries to dodge out of the way. Rolled a fucking 1, legitimately, like, because his goddamn helmet. It's just not. It doesn't fit him well. They didn't give him a good.
It ain't a good day today.
And it kind of
Damn
rolls and
visors.
he's like, and it just completely disorients him, and he kind of trips over his foot as the grenade literally just like lands in the crook of his elbow.
Oh no!
Explodes. Throw like his arm.
He catches it like a
dismembered.
football, starts running down.
He just completely blows the arm off of this man. His gun goes flying behind him. Blood splatters everywhere. He is not happy.
I can imagine.
Yeah, you
Is
drop.
he also
any-
on fire?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
incendiary, so
he's
he
also
is
on fire.
fire.
Damn.
So
Try and put
So-
yourself out with only one hand.
Ghost riding.
Stop, drop, and roll, okay? It still exists
Just
in 2045.
Spreading blood all over the ground over
It'd be
there.
easier for him to roll with one arm, so that's fair.
Maybe it'll cauterize the wound real quick for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, the dismembered
Optimistic.
arm is gone. You drop any items in that dismembered arm's hand immediately, which was his gun because he is right-handed. And he is on fire. He took Okay, let me do math here. So that's gonna be that much damage, and he's got that much hit points. Let's minus that.
Well,
And he's
shucks.
on
So
fire.
you went through like 3 accents in that one sentence.
Look, this is how my brain works. That's why I
Ah,
can't
a
math.
person. Ah, my arm.
And then his. Oh wait, no, that wasn't. You did the explosion. I was like, that was a headshot, but you did an explosion. Okay. Yeah, he is severely in pain and doesn't have an arm, so can't shoot now because he was. Oh well, no, he still has his pistol. He can do left-handed, but he's gonna take a penalty to it. June.
So I had a quick question.
Yes.
June wants to move. This is a dumpster right here. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, could I see around to where the explosion happened?
Yeah,
Just
you
the-
pretty much run and look over as just poof, and an arm goes flying about 20 meters behind this dude, just flipping off.
Also, how does ranged combat work again, like distance-wise?
So there is a fun little chart that I have
Okay.
that I keep
I'm just on
clicking
one
off of.
screen, so I don't like. I have to have it pulled
Okay,
up.
so am I because I can't see.
True.
Let me scroll back up for you. So, but if you are shooting at him, he does have a high ref. He can still try to move out of the way as his poor
Yeah.
arm is bleeding, because he does have a high ref. But normally it would be like a chart. So, I mean, how far are you from him right now?
20 meters.
20 meters, and you're probably shooting with a pistol.
Yeah.
You would have to hit a 20 to hit him. But
So
he's also
June's,
can
so
dodge.
June's gonna move over here.
Okay.
And then so this was like a what was this right here on the map?
Was like an old data term, and that's kind of the start of where the building is demolished. There's like no more wall on the
Okay.
backside past that.
This doesn't
You
have
can
power.
see like no, it doesn't have power thing. You could probably like you take one more step and just see Rio just chilling in there.
Okay. Well, instead of that, what I'm gonna do is move over to here, and I want to use scanner.
Okay. So how much did you just move?
Oh wait, no, action. Never mind. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna move
I was
here.
like, wait.
I forgot. Sorry.
But you are looking. So I will say you come up, you see Rio, and you're like, hey, bud. And you
Yeah.
look and you see this big open yard, and there
No.
are some street lights that are up and they're on. Not that it helps much because it's like 3 p.m. But and then you also see that maybe there's some like lights on inside the building, and there's like some satellite towers. There's things. So it looks like this building does have power and is operating in some sort. Like you
Okay.
come around and it's obviously inhabited, whereas the rest of this place was on.
Okay.
Then it goes to my poor boy. He is gonna just pat himself out with an action. Because he is on fire. And
On
he's not
fire.
happy about it. And he's no longer on fire as he takes his action to do that. And then he's gonna turn around and run.
Goodbye.
He's stupid.
He runs this far and just looks over. And he's like, oh, God. I also forgot you were back there.
I didn't know you were. I didn't know you went over there.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh
Fancy
shit.
meeting
And he's
you
gonna start
around here.
running. And you just see this like man run around. At this point too, he's like patted himself, like he's singed. You see as he's running, he uses his left arm to rip off his helmet. And he's like, fuck this thing. He yells into the comms and just chunks the helmet. So no longer MIB have contact with each other. Looks over and sees you, and this guy's just like bleeding out of this like stump of an arm left. And he's just like, fuck me, and starts to
Looks
run
like
off
you
that
could
way.
use a hand.
Add that to the pun meter.
Oh my
All right.
god.
Ria.
That one was bad. That one was bad.
So I look
That hurt him
over-
worse than his arm.
Yeah, honestly.
Emotional damage.
Look over at June and I'm like, all right, let's get you into this place. They're busy up there, I think.
Let's
And
go.
I hop out the building, and I'm just darting across. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's my move? 5, 6. Is this like a wall? Tay?
Sorry, I wasn't watching Rewind. That is like a concrete fence. It's probably about 6 feet tall. Actually, it's more than that because it's like a thing. I'm taller, 10 feet-ish.
Okay. So that's my movement. Actually gonna move like to here to the corner.
Oh my god, Louis just pointed out the map has not been updating on stream at all this entire time.
Oh fuck.
Is it not?
That sucks.
No.
Oh no, it
And I don't know why,
Oh.
because it's
Oh dear.
just doing the stream. We'll figure out. So guys, I hope we've been really descriptive of what we're doing, people watching. My bad.
Taylor
Okay.
uses fix and post.
I just fix it because I totally have a clean feed of the
Yeah.
entire combat. I'll just reenact it.
Yeah, there you go. From memory.
Yeah.
At some point when I looked at it, I was like, uh-oh. And then I messaged you, and then I started hearing us, and I was like, uh-oh, some of us are just saying, over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
because
no.
it's like on roll 20. I don't know why it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was very weird. I was trying to, like, fucking,
Did that just like make
That's-
everything pop? Oh my god. Oh my god. So many pings just went off.
Everything
Oh,
just happened at
shit.
once.
Open it back up.
Yeah.
And then put Streamlabs over top of it. All right, guys, that's where we are.
Jeez.
Thank you,
Louise.
Joseph.
It's right.
We're-
It builded suspense.
Yeah. So basically,
All right, so yeah, I ran
but
across this.
no, it's still not right. It's still not right.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
No, this is like the very beginning of the battle. Okay, everyone look at it. Almost exactly. The bad guys and Lee were there, but everyone else has moved. But it's like my dude is the only one that's like off.
Yeah.
Tay, you're gonna have to make this in Legend Keeper and move everyone's characters. If this, that's what I was thinking about doing for redacted stream.
Mm-hmm.
Redacted.
Yeah.
I want to learn Foundry. I just can't. There's so much to it. I have not had the time to dig into it. Every time I open it up, I put in a map and then I just stare at things and I'm like, no. It's so much. And it's like, I'm sure, because I mean, I remember Roll20 being so much when I first looked at it. So I'm sure once I know, but it's like, I can't figure out what needs to happen. Well, I don't know why my dude is still. Let me just move him around real quick. Blah, 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 blah.
If it's any consolation, everyone, if we start just being very descriptive, you get better at role playing overall. It's very nice.
Well, I don't know why. It might still not update. We'll see. Anyway, whoever's turn it was, Rio, keep going.
Yeah, so I just ran across. I told June, let's get you into this place, and I ran across, and I'm just going to stay at this corner and have my pistol aimed up at the rooftop, holding my action until I see a black helmet.
Okay. Perfect. Drain, you held your action till you saw someone, so he ran around,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you can pop a shot off at him.
Oh yeah.
Hog. I was just
Quite.
looking at the
Like poggers.
the handy dandy chart too.
And I'm saying this guy is just like fucking running away. Now he would still be attempting to not get fucking hit. Wow, I'm rolling like ass on now.
Rolling like ass.
I have that on my bingo card.
Nice. I'm making these. I'm gonna make it.
Are you filling that out as we go?
It's just all blank spaces that you're writing in.
It's right here.
Maybe, yeah. The monitors are set to be the same size, right? Got a weird black line, but things updated. So that's better, you know? Flip, 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 flip. All right. Cool. That's weird. It like wasn't updating, even though the tab was open. Just Streamlabs was like over it, which normally doesn't matter because that's how I run every stream on one freaking monitor. So I don't know why it was being goofy. Sorry, guys. Semi-professional. Remember? Anyway, Drain, what did you get to hit this dude?
29.
Dear God.
Yeah, he only got an 18 to dodge, so.
That is a 24.
Nice.
Oof.
Shit, that is good.
What gun is that?
Belt rifle.
Oh shit.
He's hurting. Like really hurting, like running slow or hurting.
What, you're kidding?
Okay, so that was your held action. So Stim, you are after Rio.
All right. Let's see. So, I don't like being shot at. It's not one of my pastimes. So I'm gonna go run up to the dude who just shot at me. He's he's up 3 stories, right?
Yep.
All right, thank God I have this grappling. I'm just gonna run.
Door.
Yep, fuck it. Let's go. So it's half my movement. Also,
There is also this fire escape in the alley if you wanted to go up it.
Yeah. That's true. I could just do that.
Or
But isn't there fire here
I mean,
in front of the car here in the alleyway?
it was kind of more of a blast. There's not much that is flammable right there. It's brick and car, and the flaming man ran away.
All right. If I step here and it ignites immediately, I'm blaming you.
And Lyman roll damage.
Dash!
75.
All right. Do I need?
That's also doubled because fuck it.
Is the fire escape like how do I say like dangling, or does it go all the way to the ground floor?
It goes all the way to the ground floor. Like fire escape, loose term. It's just kind of a rickety metal staircase that goes up a bit up.
All right.
It's
I go 4 meters up it though.
Okay. That's probably like first landing, right?
Probably.
Alright. Slater.
So since the one guy I wanted to kill ran away like a child, I'm just gonna move right here. Where's it? Right here.
Also, he wasn't a child. He was a grown man that cried like a baby when he got born.
Yeah, who cries when they get literally on fire?
Yeah.
A child.
Wow.
That's like the entire time this has been going on. MIB1 up on the roof is just berating him through his helmet, even though he's like thrown
Oh, I'm pissed. No more bird watching after this mission. At least not together.
Shit.
He's not
Yeah.
together.
I'm
In the bird watching world, that's serious. You.
That's
Mhm.
real big.
Yeah.
That's bird watching career suicide.
It really is.
Been exiled.
You've been thrown out of the nest.
Potentially actual.
Oh my god.
But will you fly?
This guy
Find
he
out.
only has one arm.
Let's find out next
Oh yeah,
time.
he won't play.
He won't play. He's only got one arm.
32
Not
episodes of Dragon
One-
Ball Z.
Yeah, one random session we just see a dude in the sky with one arm just soaring. We're like, what the hell is that?
It's like, what's this guy's name? Just for the meme.
Henry.
Terry.
Oh wait, no, I
Henry-
actually gave them names. Hold on, no, hold the fuck
Okay,
up.
Did you actually give them names?
I gave
Oh,
them
wait.
names. His
Then
name
why
is
haven't you
Ward.
been using
Yeah.
the name the whole
Hold the
time?
fuck
Because I
up.
forgot that I named him. His name is Ward.
We don't know their names.
Yeah.
Yeah,
name is
but for
what?
the meme.
Warren?
W-A-R-D.
So Warren in the
Warden.
sky with third degree burns.
Shut the fuck up. Yes.
But I'm gonna go ahead and hold my action just in case. I'm looking at the roof line to see if maybe he's gonna, like, if I can see him if he goes to that corner.
He's absolutely fucked when he looks over that edge.
Yeah.
So many people are holding their action. to
Just
shut them
So if he looks over that edge, I'm gonna shoot him.
up. Okay.
Just FYI.
Lee.
Okay, I'm running downstairs.
Yeah.
It's just
You are currently
bit
on
of
the
a-
second floor, which you have been to many a times. It was the dormitories for the people that were working late nights and such. So you've spent many a night here canoodling on cots.
Nice.
But you are
Canoodling?
on the
Really?
staircase, and so I don't know.
Hot
I'm so
noodling.
bad at like geometry. At an angle, what would be running down 2 flights of stairs speed meters wise, you think?
Not canoodling.
Okay, hold on.
Like 4 movement, maybe?
Please do the math.
4. Like
That's
2
fair.
to hop down, 2 to hop down, because you're probably skipping multiple steps, just like boop, 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 boop.
Oh yeah.
So I would say you could get to the first floor in like 4 movement.
4 meters roughly equals 1 flight of stairs.
Dude, fuck yeah, look at me go.
Nice.
If I find like a piece of sheet metal and like Legolas like surf down the stairs, am I faster?
No.
Way to destroy my moment.
If you
Taylor.
just
God,
hopped
that's all I
up-
ever
But
wanted.
you need to do athletics.
In
Yeah,
fact,
you do
you lose an
athletics.
arm as well.
I mean, you could just like hop up and slide down it on your butt like an old like 80s like high school kid, you know, just like, hey,
No,
Cool
it's
guy.
that was a hypothetical. I just
cool
wanted to know.
guy.
If it's not gonna be cool, I don't want to do it.
Just keep
No one's gonna see
accelerating
you.
like Scott Pilgrim.
Yes, just
Oh yeah, he exploded at the end of that. I just watched that
Yeah.
the other day, actually.
I love that movie.
I watch
It's
it like
so
7
faves.
times a year.
Yeah.
I remembered how great it was. I was like, shit, I love this movie. Okay, I'm on the ground.
Okay.
4.
Yep. For 4 movement, you are on the first floor.
Can I? Is there an opening out back this way? Right?
Yep. No wall, pretty much. So
Okay, then I'm gonna start going that way.
Okay.
So 2. So here,
Okay.
I guess.
Do you want to use your action to run as well?
Sure. So 6 more?
Mhm.
Okay. Is there an opening here?
Yes.
Okay. So I see them like
Yeah, you have clear view of Rio and June.
Okay. So I don't know what they're doing, but I see them
You
over
do
here.
see Rio like trained up on the roof still.
Okay. If I go to like right here, so that's can I if I'm running, I guess I have to use all my movement. I can't do like a perception check, can I?
Yeah, no. You're just
Okay.
running there.
So I'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna go to here,
Okay.
and then I'll also, save for the next turn, but I'll also have my gun looking up that way.
Yeah, you know he's up there, but it'll be for your next turn. Dring.
Or actually, sorry, scrap that. If I see that Rio has his gun up there, I'm just gonna have my gun more towards like this, like towards the opening.
Mm-hmm.
Just because with all this like noise, I figure maybe someone else is probably coming. So
Okay.
I'll just be more looking this way.
Okay. Sounds good. Dring.
I'm just gonna keep holding on the trigger.
Yeah, pretty much. Do you want to like auto fire and just unload into this man? And just spend your whole magazine to fuck him up? And that's the 2d6 times possibly
I mean,
4.
how's he looking?
I mean, he's still got a little pep in his step, but it looks like, probably he's bleeding out. I mean, it's not death's door yet, but he's heading up the driveway,
Okay.
I itches, but I can't itch it because I have so much fucking milk on my face.
Don't scratch.
It's right there.
Resist. Breathe
I
through it.
just poke it. It's fine.
Yeah, just do the
Gross.
slaps like this.
Oh no, you fucked it up. Oh no.
I mean, it's a big smudge of fucking red makeup. I mostly don't want it on my hand.
Well, if it does get on your hands, you just have to do this.
Just
Yeah, add some more.
How does auto fire work?
So you roll to hit, but instead of adding your shoulder arms, you add your auto fire stat. And then if you hit, however many over the DC you do is what you'll multiply it by, but it caps off at 4.
Okay. Okay. I will auto fire.
Okay, fuck them up. So this guy. Damn. I mean, it's fitting. The dice are telling a story. I rolled another 1. Then a 5. He also gets a -2, so that's only a 4. And still 18. No, wait. I'm sorry. I was stupid. That's not how that works. That's 15 minus 5, which is 10, minus an additional 2, which is 8.
There you go.
That's how math works.
Okay, so I rolled a 7, so I just need to and my auto fire skill is at a 7, so that also I also have to add the.
So you get to do 2d6 times 4. So whatever you roll in 2d6, multiply that by 4, and that's how much damage you do to him.
Ooh.
You unload into this guy, and he is running and he attempts to dodge away, but like puts a little bit too much pressure on his right leg that's just super fucking singed. And he can't quite get out of the way as you just dump ammo into him and he just falls flat on the ground. Still breathing, still trying to kind of move, but gets hooked up.
Nice. That's what you just
I had a
said.
question. I think I read this right, but if you pass your death save, you still get your full round.
Yeah, death save is at the beginning of your
Crazy.
turn. Mhm.
Oh shit.
So like
Huh.
you can still do
That's
whatever.
kind of nice
Yeah,
though.
minus, you know, if you lose two
It's like
legs.
if you win, it's like a boon. It's
Mhm.
a
It's a let me get the fuck away so someone can jam me full of healing medicines
Yeah.
and I can hide out in the truck the rest of the combat. Okay.
Move
So-
up there and that's it.
Okay. So then it is MIB1. Mr.
Well,
he also has
He has a name.
Zone.
Yeah, my name is Zone. Bird Zone. Well, I don't know where anyone is, so I'm gonna go ahead and look over the edge.
Which
to
edge
try
you
and
looking over?
See
Go.
people. I'll go to this corner.
Perfect.
Look. I don't know where anyone else is, but I have my assault rifle.
Yeah. And the last you heard is "fuck this helmet" and just got like.
Yeah, I
thrown.
want to look at my buddy. I want to look at Ward. Like, what are you doing, Ward? And
It's just singed. You see his arm laying there,
oh shit.
blown all to hell.
Ah, that crazy motherfucker.
So I don't think this is gonna happen because I'm so far away and I have a medium pistol. What do I need to roll?
What is our distance?
I am
well-
on flat 20 meters, but that's flat.
So, I mean, with that, you'd probably have to hit at least a 30.
Doing it.
Because it's 20. I don't know. Would it still hit between the 26 and 50 meter range?
It'd probably be on the high range of like 40s, almost 50.
Okay, so then 25. And then Slater, you can pop off easy peasy because you have a heavy pistol. You have to hit a 20.
I exploded good. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna wait till Jake finishes his, then we'll go to me.
Okay.
Because he's doing some good work over there, apparently.
Get this shit.
Oh, not super good, but pretty good.
I jinxed it.
Actually,
Wait, no, my gun just exploded.
17 plus 12, 29.
Oh my god.
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
what you needed.
You hit. Roll that damage.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'll just pull up mine.
Where's my... Sorry, I don't shoot guns with this character very often. You did move it down there, so I can see. 2d6s. I gotta get 2 6s.
2 6s, 2 6s.
Oh, it's actually a 30 because it's a... Oh, never mind, no. I already added that in for the smart pistol. I'm jacked in, baby. 7 damage.
hey.
Whopping 7.
Let's go.
All right.
I
So,
love how I came back to hear that.
so it just
You're fine.
okay, but my armor still goes down more.
No.
No. No.
Oh.
It only goes down if something goes through it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm not the most well equipped with the weapon guns wise.
Okay. So
Ah.
Slater, shoot off your shot.
14 plus 8.
22.
Thank you. That makes it. She had to beat a 20.
Alright. Oh, only 1 6.
Yeah. There's your 6.
14 damage.
Okay.
Okay. And now my armor does go down by 1.
Yes.
Okay. The total is 14.
Mhm.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. I'm on it. I got it.
All right. So you just looked over the edge with your movement. Like, were you wanting to like pause and legitimately like use an action to percept, or were you just kind of like popping, like just running up there and?
Just want to run up there and see if I see anyone, and if I see anyone, I'm gonna shoot.
Okay. So yeah, you run over and pretty much just directly below you see Slater, who just shot you right in the chest. You're like, ooh.
Oh ho ho ho! I'm gonna return fire, real good.
And I also shot you.
Sure.
You felt like what felt like a BB hits your back of your shoulder.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that was a nice massage. Yeah.
Oh, perfect spot.
So many
Do
bullet
it again.
massages today.
Do it again.
He got hit by the helmet that was thrown by his buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like ricocheted off of like 5 buildings and has like come back.
Well, I guess I didn't reload my assault rifle.
Nope.
But can I still shoot my pistol?
Yes.
Can I try dodging?
Yeah. You have a 8, right? On ref?
My ref is an 8.
Yep. Yep. So you can do Dex plus evasion plus a D10.
I got an 18.
Wait, Dex plus evasion or just my evasion?
So under evasion, do the base because it factors it in.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
I'm like, that's a high number if I'm adding
Sorry,
everything.
I forget that it already puts the evasion
Oh, I
under,
rolled
or the Dex
shit.
under there.
I got 14.
I hate
Alright.
you. I got an 18.
You done get got.
Well, shit.
So
Okay.
roll that damage.
Okay.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Okay.
16.
Damn.
Let me find my armor is 11. Are you in my sheet right now?
I just went to it.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I just saw you pop up in there. I'm like, hey.
Oh hey.
GM always watching.
Always watching. Yeah, so your armor jacket's gonna now go down to 10. You're going to take 5 damage to your HP. Which technically you should still be down 10 hit points from your max as well.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. I'm like, did you reset me?
Nope. I mean, I did reset you just because it automatically did.
Okay, so I'm putting it at 30.
Okay. So that
is stop getting hit.
the end of Men in Black's turn. I'm gonna put a little note here. Let's take a break real quick. Get some drinks, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do, and we'll come back and see if this poor one-armed man dies.
Let's hope so.
Not willing.
In the script right here.
Wait, can we go back to one?
Back as a god.
Bad news.
Yeah.
I feel like at this point, it's all of us like in Robin Hood Men in Tights when they're like, wait, that's not in the script.
Yeah.
It's a good movie.
Like, what? It's all right. Well, we will be our guys.
TECHNOSHOCK will start in just a moment, but first, a message from our corporate overlords, I mean sponsors.
You wanted a faster car, a tougher car. Then you needed something that could beat out any vehicle on the streets or beyond. So we have sourced something else. You'll easily fly under the radar and out of jurisdiction.
Hey, we back.
Hey.
We did it.
What up?
Fuck y'all.
It was great.
Punk.
Thank you to our sponsors, Buck Rogers, for allowing me to have a dinner break. That was very kind.
Thanks, Buck Rogers.
Thanks, Buck.
He was even pissed about that.
Hey,
Thanks for the kibble.
thanks for the kibble,
Thanks for the
man.
kibble.
Anyway, y'all were killing some fools.
Fuck yeah, we were.
Fuck yeah, you were.
You guys were. I'm
Yeah,
over
exactly.
here.
Me and my friend are hanging out over here.
A couple beers, about to play some pool.
Yeah, we're about to jack into another brain dance. We're kind of addicted now.
Ah, you guys got this. I'll be over here behind this dumpster.
All right, so we left off at Zeeson. I should write. Why I did that? Why did I do that? I wrote everyone's characters' names and then wrote Lyman. I was like, why do I keep saying Lyman instead of Zeeson?
Perfect.
Because I fucking did it.
Because it's
Great.
a great name.
Look, this is my third list. I'm not changing it at this point.
Lyman is actually
The
a
list.
character. He's not a real person.
Art and artist have become one.
So at this point, it doesn't look like anyone's gonna run into the booby traps that I set. So
Gonna go
I'm gonna
collect
take
your
wire-
shit.
Who would
I'm gonna take some wire clippers and I'm gonna cut one of them out, and I'm gonna run out here. I think I can do that.
Yeah. You can disassemble it, then use your movement to get on out. Because, like I said, all of that was glass that has been. You'd probably have to like jump a little half wall, but like it's not even enough to roll for.
Then, did we ever decide on like how far it was from the ground to the roof there?
I gave it to Slater at a 13 to 25 range.
Okay.
More in the upper ends of that, probably.
Alright, well then I guess I will use my pistol for the first time since session 0.
That's 16 meters.
That's fine.
High five, buddy.
Manuel's over there like constantly doing like the conversions. Just
I'm glad you're doing that because it's making me feel really good that my random guesses have been pretty spot on.
I have the whole like fucking formula written out.
get it.
I'm going to take
Fucking nerd.
an aimed shot into MIB's shoulder,
Do it.
his gun arm.
Uh-oh.
So you calling it? Calling a shot
Uh,
or?
Yeah, it's aimed shot, I guess.
Uh-huh.
So what is that? Minus.
-8.
Jesus Christ. And I have a +1 for my teleoptics.
Okay.
What
This
do I
is
roll?
Marksmanship.
Oh, you roll Dex plus evasion.
This is marksmanship?
Handguns.
Handgun. Oh.
Yeah, they're all separated out.
I need to get like a bow.
Hell yeah.
Hey Tay, it's a D10 plus evasion, right?
Yes.
Ah, hell
Okay.
yeah, that's great.
Yeah, but how our stat blocks are out, he has to also add Dex to it all. They don't do the math for us.
19 to hit.
I got 15.
Ah. Ganked.
She got me in my range.
Well, let's see if I can take out another arm. This is also 4d6. Not this time. 6, 10, 12 damage. Or 13, my bad.
13 to the arm, so it'll affect her body.
Double whatever gets over.
Yep, and double anything that makes it through because it was a called shot.
Right. Okay.
Gotcha, right in the
Yeah.
important bits.
Okay.
Rotary something or other. James knows those parts. What's this thing?
The
In
muscle?
your shoulder.
Clavicle?
I mean, yeah, the clavicle's there, and then the capillaris, and then it's at the pec major.
Taylor.
Yeah, one of those. It got him.
Capybaras.
And I mean, the
Capybara.
deltoid would also, and coracobrachialis. Now I'm just showing off the muscles I know because of massage.
Are you sure? I'm
Yeah.
thinking you're an
Are you
assassin.
sure?
You might be a serial killer instead. I don't know.
I mean, I might be.
You see, that's the part of the meat that's really juicy and tender.
Yeah, I mean, if you want that, you want to go for the straightest interior.
All right.
Anyway.
Anything
Better at
else?
combat. No, I can't do anything else.
Alrighty.
So one of the men in black starts just massaging one of us. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he did give Lee a bullet massage.
And here I thought I gave up massage.
Well,
Follows me everywhere.
Showing your nipples.
Can't we get banned from Twitch by doing that?
Nah, it's fine.
show
I
us
watched
your
a big
number.
streamer. I watched a big streamer completely rip his shirt off yesterday.
Whoa.
knows,
You had a productive day.
knows how to massage the perky beans.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just grabbed a D20. Sad face. Can't
Wah,
use
wah.
that. All right, he's got to roll below a 6 to stay alive. Staying alive.
Stay
Are you?
I rolled exactly a 6. What does that mean?
on. You died.
You don't
It's
stay
body
alive.
or less, or is it just less than your body? Fuck, I hate ties. I hate them and everything. Reroll. Do it again.
I think if you get it, like, I think that's your.
Because I can't remember if it's body and lower or lower than your body.
I think it's body and lower. For everyone. Like, it's just.
Oh, wait, he's mortally wounded, so he has to take a negative to his death save, doesn't he?
Oh.
At the start of each of your turns where you are mortally wounded, you must make a death save, roll a d10. If you roll under the body, you live, and can take your turn as usual. If you roll a 10, you automatically fail. Every time you roll a death save, your death save penalty increases. I think it specifies lower than your body,
Poor dude.
which
He
is
just-
not lower.
Yeah, he was just running, gets an entire magazine unloaded into his back. His left arm now has just been completely demolished and cannot be used. And he falls, can't catch himself, just smacks his face right into the concrete. Dead to the world.
Dead.
Shoot him again.
Double tap.
Double tap.
All right. Haha.
Kick his ass.
All right, so it's back up to Rio. Just mark that poor boy out.
Oh shit. Around this corner here, is this all like chain link? Tay. So this is all concrete wall around here.
Yeah, and then the scribbly part is chain link with like
Okay.
razor wire on the top.
Fuck front doors. I'm gonna stick my katana into like kind of along the edge where it meets the concrete
Mm-hmm.
and just try and force it open with my katana, like stick it in and then like rip it down really
Okay.
hard.
Uh-huh.
Good luck finding that.
Uh-huh.
Katana just rips in half.
All right.
I watched a documentary on katanas recently.
Go ahead and just roll some damage.
Roll some damage.
Because I mean, you're not gonna miss. You stuck it in, and you're like actively interacting with it.
Okay, and I get 2 rate of fire on the. Oh, I forgot rate of fire exists. I should have shot twice. I get 2 attempts at this. So should I do both damages? So 66.
Yeah, go for it.
Because I'm gonna try it twice.
Yeah, that's fine. Because like I said, you're right there on it. Hi, pup.
Okay, so. Frick. 15.
Okay, you dig your katana in and just kind of start ripping it down, and you get a good like probably 2-foot area worth that kind of pulls off, but then the majority of it is still kind of stuck into the wall, but you're doing damage on it.
Question: can I try and climb through it? Contortionist.
Oh my god, we get to use the contortionist. Yeah, we can count that as a movement.
I only moved twice. I still have 4 movement left.
Yeah, and I would say that would, if you get through it, then you'll just plop down onto the other side, just in the same spot, essentially, other side of the fence.
Thank you, GM. Okay. Still not that good, but I did put a point
like
in it.
pretty big, like. But you gotta get up. Trying to think of a DC in my head. Okay, I have one.
9.
That doesn't make it.
Okay.
You start and you get like, you kind of rip it apart, and you're like, okay, if I go in like sideways and I can fit it, like your shoulders are too broad to like jump in that direction. So you kind of pull yourself up and you get about halfway through, and you're just like, all right. Like you're
did it rip my ripped shirt?
Yeah, it's that's probably what caught you up. You start pulling yourself through, and then you feel a snag, and you're like, I can't get through. Like, what's happening? I mean, you're making headway, but it's probably gonna take like.
I am one with the wall there.
Yeah, you're just kind of.
That's my turn.
Sideways. Okay, so then it goes to Stem, who's running up the stairs. So what did we say? 4 meters. So it'd be 4 movement to get up 2 more flights to the roof.
Yep.
Biscuits back. Not making biscuits.
Hello, biscuit.
Biscuit, make biscuits, damn it.
Yeah, I'll just run up to the stairway.
Okay.
At the top, but I'm gonna use my action to just like take cover.
Well, oh wait, never mind. I was like, you run up and you're facing him, but that's dead guy. So once you run up here, if you want to take cover, I would say it would still have to be like in on the stairs.
Yeah,
down.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, yeah. Yep.
Like just run up, but like right before I get to the top, I just like hug the stairs and just wait.
Okay. Perfect. So that was movement and an action, or okay. Slater. And I guess he was still shooting at you, so y'all are still.
So he's still peering over the edge, right?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm a shoot.
Okay. So go ahead and roll that evasion if you would like.
Hey, he didn't say he wanted to evade.
Well.
Got another 15.
I forgot I have M&M still.
Oh hell yeah!
Nice. What kind of M&Ms?
The same bag I've been working
16.
on. For
The
a
same
week.
bag since
Hell
last
yeah.
time.
Hell yeah.
It's been 18 months.
CVS brand.
4-ounce bag of M&Ms.
Hey,
guys.
look at that self-control right there.
I honestly, I am proud of myself,
Also, the bag was like what, $5, I think.
and it has brought me a week and a half of joy.
Yeah, I would finish that in one day easily.
I mean, to be fair, I also had a bag of gummy worms and a bag of Sour Patch watermelons in that time period. So if I didn't have those, I probably would have hit the water.
I see. Okay.
Don't talk about the good candy, damn it.
What the hell?
Come back to the US.
All I eat.
Dude, Japan has great candy. What?
I know, but I
That's
gotta
true.
go to the store to get it. I
Come
don't
to
have
Brazil.
Any right now.
Where do you think Taylor went? The fucking toilet?
But I
and
just
like
found
reached in?
I just found it on the side of the street one day. I was like, I'm
But
gonna take
in
this
this-
M&M's.
In this moment,
Toilet
she has
candy, my
candy.
favorite.
I do not.
Did
So
I?
we'll get candy.
Well, that
Okay.
sounds like a foresight problem on your part.
Yeah.
Just
Hey,
order through Favor.
Do they have favor there?
I
They
know.
have
I was
Uber-
thinking about that. I'm like,
They
they
do.
gotta have
They have-
something.
they have Uber
I have
Eats, but
just
not in my
this
city.
box of Ritz with
Damn,
like,
Shut
that
the
sucks.
fuck up, man.
So
a bunch
speaking
of
of
Wait.
finding food on just like a random spot, this happened to me last year. I was leaving someone's house, and there was just a full pizza on my car.
What
still
the
in a
hell?
box, not touched. And
Dude, that's
I'll
a
be honest,
trap.
I'll
That's
be
a
honest,
trap.
friends. I'll be honest. I was poor enough at the time where I ate that pizza on the way home.
Dude,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Nice.
It
Right
was
choice.
the
Right
best
choice.
free pizza I've ever gotten.
What
I
was
feel
on
like
it?
I've heard
Well,
this
what
story
happened to you
before.
after you
How
ate
many
it,
free
though?
pizzas have you gotten?
Well, that was the best free carb pizza. It was a pepperoni pizza from 7-Eleven. And honestly, nothing bad happened.
Nice.
I was great.
Yeah.
Cut to like 30 years and you just you've contracted some strange new disease.
He has a super virus.
Something
That's
that pops
actually
out
how
like-
the plague started.
Yeah, that's
New super virus.
that's actually how COVID started. Sorry, everyone.
That was
was
for
me.
pizza.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Never trust car pizza.
Was
I don't
that
know.
right?
I feel like that was like a sign from the universe, just like, here you go. Just like
Yeah.
just appeared out of nowhere. Like,
It-
thanks.
You know,
Forgive me, God, for I'm about to eat good tonight.
yeah, for real.
The best pizza in the category of free and also on my car.
Car.
Yeah.
No convenience fee. You're just
It was just there.
good.
Yeah. So that's my car pizza story. How much?
So,
damage did I
anyways,
take?
James dead. Yeah.
Let's figure out how much I hurt you.
He's telling that story.
You know what this
while
makes me
he's
think of?
like-
We
He's
haven't
singing-
checked all
Like it
these
in the
cars
This
over
is
here on the map.
flashback.
We haven't checked them for car pizza.
We haven't. It's true.
Well, as soon as we kill him, then we'll look for car pizza. That's
That's very
10 damage,
short-sighted,
by the
sir.
way.
10 damage. Okay.
So
Cool.
anyway, he died. And,
I'm-
Now we're looking for car pizza.
Yeah. I'm starting to not look great.
He's just talking about car pizza and his helmet to his friend that he definitely knows is dead because he sees his arm on the ground, but he's like,
He's just hallucinating.
Wade or whatever his name is.
Hey, Craig, remember that
Ford.
car pizza?
Yeah. Remember that from
You
7-Eleven?
weren't there,
said
but I remember when I
Craig.
told you about it.
It's a crazy story.
All right.
And I'm
Lee.
going to wait.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
going to
sorry.
use my movement to step back to where he can't see me anymore,
Nice. Okay.
and then that's going to be my turn.
All right, Lee.
I'd like to shoot, please.
Okay, you can shoot.
All right.
Mhm.
I forgot from the last time. Oh, I legit forgot. Okay. And I'm gonna. I just can see his head, right?
I mean, the wall's all of like 3 feet, so you see his whole upper body. It's more of just a retaining wall than a wall.
I won't call it. I'll just shoot.
Okay.
Follow your heart.
Yeah, I'll call it. I'll just go for like a chest shot.
Well, that
Should I
should.
not do that?
I mean, that would just be a normal shot. It's gonna hit the biggest center of mass.
Fine. I'll
Right?
shoot him in the head.
Because you could
I'll
like
just
call
shoot
an
him.
arm or a leg or a hand or
Yeah,
You
that's the
can,
thing.
you can call the chest shot and it would do the double damage.
That's
faster
true.
time.
Yeah, yeah.
That's-
you
yeah,
can still
that's
do
what I
double.
was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll call the chest shot.
Okay. So
Do I still roll my
evade.
12?
Ooh.
Minus
Gonna double that.
minus 8, right?
Yes.
Fuck, hold on. 13.
Just
Wow.
barely. Yeah.
Beat me by 1.
All right.
Oof.
Here we go. 5. Ha.
I got
2
2
sixes?
sixes.
Critical injuries that I definitely don't have open anymore.
183,
in the
I
same
think, is what
combat.
it was. Somewhere around
Okay, I was
180.
close. I was on 186. If that's it. That is not it. I think it's 187.
187. Okay, what is your damage, Blair?
20.
20?
So whatever goes through your armor is doubled.
Right. Okay, I have to do math. Hold on.
Haha, somebody else has to do math.
And Blair, while he's doing that, in case he survives, roll
my God.
2d6s.
And takes 5 HP damage immediately.
Oh, yeah.
So, no, I'm dead.
Okay. Well, you're down. You're not dead yet.
No. Even if it goes past.
Yeah, even if it goes in the negative.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. You're bleeding out.
Oh, I'm bleeding out real hard.
What? Roll 2d6s then, Blair.
I got a 3.
Um.
I got a 2 and a 1.
That doesn't make sense.
We're gonna go with 4 instead because you called a body shot and then a 3 is a dismembered hand. It doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess maybe he was his. Okay, we'll say he was
My
like
lung?
he was aiming. Yeah, collapsed lung is 4. That's why I was like, where you go with that? That makes more sense.
Yeah, just do that. Just do that.
No.
Story.
Also, I'm super dead. So like,
Yeah, I mean, it really neither matters because you're on the fucking ground and can't do anything currently. But yeah, you're in the middle of aiming. Well, I guess you had a pistol because your assault rifle's empty. And she shot, and it was like as you kind of like move to like get away from her, and you put your hand in the way, and it just explodes your hand, goes into your chest, and you just fall backwards like completely missing hand, hole in your chest, gasping for air.
do I fall over the building on the ground because I was standing on the corner?
Roll a d10 for me. If it's high, you stay on the roof. If it's low,
I got a 7.
okay, you fall back onto just the edge of the roof.
Oh.
Will you leave the cat alone?
That would have been a perfect Wilhelm scream moment. God damn it.
All right. Drain.
So he's on the ground. Well, the ground of the roof, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be able to see him. I'd have to like climb up there.
Yeah. So you probably would have felt like behind the retaining wall.
I guess I'll climb up the stairs after Stim.
Okay. All right, James, real quick. Roll lower than a 6 on a d10, hopefully.
Got a 6. I'm dead.
you and good old Ward and 6s. You fall back and
Looks
you're
like
gasping
we'll-
for breath. And as you're looking up in the sky, you see a flock of birds fly
Aw.
over.
Oh.
Like, oh, and then drift off.
That was for you, Ward. We can fly together now.
I loved that band.
We'll eat the car pizza way up in the
Lots of
sky.
You come to in the afterlife, and it's just like sitting on a bench with Ward, and you're like, "Fuck those helmets, right?" He's like, "Yes."
Yeah. They
As y'all
suck.
are like looking through binoculars at like a tree.
Aw, happy
Wow.
ending.
So that's what a dodo looks like.
Ward is sketching it in the
Messed up.
sketchbook. It's very bad.
I'm dead. Dodo just goes like, fuck you, butt. I would like to point out I only retrieved 1 grenade and I have forgotten about it.
You forgot about the other one, or
Yep. It's just sitting over there.
We're gonna fucking die. Nobody go back to this.
Zeeson has in-game forgotten about that grenade. It doesn't exist anymore.
wait, is it? How many characters do you have that have object permanence issues?
I don't think it's a character.
Nope. I
I
think
really-
once it gets past 2 characters,
Yeah.
it's no longer the
It's
character.
just a trait. All right, y'all are out of initiative order.
All right, I'm just running on the roof like, and then like in a fucking stance, and then I'm like, oh,
I'm like, ah!
get the dirt.
Yeah, Lee, you look over behind you, and
Is there another enemy down there?
Rio is about 3 feet off the ground, like perpendicular with this fence, and his like shirt that was already ripped open is like hung up on a like weird piece of wire that's like outside. He's just like hanging there.
They trapped it.
So June goes over there
I
and
don't believe
pulls
this.
out his katana and says, "I'll get you loose."
Hold up,
Be
Hang on.
careful with that.
Taylor.
Yes.
Can I go up and look at the body?
Yeah, you can loot that body.
I'm not really gonna loot it.
I just want to look at it.
Just look at it. Yeah.
All right, hang on, June. I think if I can put this grenade right where I want it to be, I can just get him out of the fence.
No.
No,
June looks
Taylor.
over and says,
Yes.
well,
Is this rifle on the ground?
yes, it is.
I'm gonna pick it up and say, hey, does anyone want this?
I'll take
Oh,
it.
What is it?
this rifle? I'm not using it.
No one else wants it. I'll take it.
Can we just like on the group call, since we're a little distant? Can she just say?
All dibs.
Can she just say? There is a possibility that there are still other people. We might want to be just a little.
We have shot multiple times
I.
and been shot at.
June, I can't hear. Can you hit the speaker? It's in my
She's gonna
pocket.
hang out.
I hit the speaker on my phone.
It hits the
so, like,
speaker, and then you just hear as Lee just hangs up. She's
Can-
literally like 5 feet away from y'all, but
I look over and I'm like, well, I'm gonna get you down. So I want to like take the clothes that he has, and I want to try and cut them to where they look cool.
oh no, do wardrobe style.
All right.
Yeah. Wait, what is that?
Also,
Uh,
Slater, get
where's
under
that
me.
at?
I gotta
Wardrobe and
throw the gun
style.
down to you.
It's under social skills on the right.
That's awful.
Where
Oh
are you?
no.
You don't know what's cool.
And get over here in the alley. I'm gonna throw it down to you. Just go catch it.
I caught it.
Quick, Taylor, roll. Maybe you'll break his neck. No.
Okay. Hey, I exploded good.
Okay.
I can give him an
Alright,
artificial
so-
neck if it breaks.
June, no, that's
Alright.
not cool.
Stim's like, I want to
what?
replace him.
All right. So 20.
Oh,
Nice.
All right.
So
Let's
you
look
kind of
it
like
up.
cut a piece and then like off of the thing, and it looks kind of almost with where that cut was, and then where the one that you did, it almost looks like a skull, like 2 little eyes. Like the part that you ripped off, like cut off, looks like 2 little eyes, and then the previous one kind of looks like a mouth and it's all jagged, like some teeth.
Can I roll to see if I think it's cool?
Yeah, 100%. Now you roll your. I don't know.
Because
Probably
Can I talk about how
wardrobe
I
style.
hate
Or...
that I wasted an explosion, a good one on that,
yeah.
oh,
because I will
Perfect.
probably not
maybe.
get.
What would I do? Just
I mean, I
wardrobe
guess you
style
could
again.
just also, it could wardrobe style, or I mean, it could be just personal preference too. Like
Rio
two-
definitely had an idea in his mind of what he thinks is cool and what he was eventually going to go for in his new style. He's just not
Would it
there
be
yet.
personal grooming? Maybe.
I would say that was,
It's going to be the same either way, so I'm going to
yeah,
Okay.
and I say you could also just leave it up to like your opinion,
Yeah, I got no-
because like
Streetwise,
to everyone
like,
else it looks
your
pretty fucking cool.
opinion, man.
Okay, well, that's actually all that matters. So
Yeah.
I got an 11, but
Okay, you're not feeling it too much, probably. You're like, it wasn't what I was going for.
As soon as if people start to notice it, then I'll warm up.
Hey, I got you down, man. Let's try to get through this fence.
Which side am I on?
Probably the same side that
Frick.
they are on. Everyone that's standing near the warehouse, do a perception check.
Like this warehouse?
Yeah.
Okay. I was wanting to do that.
8.
This is a weird.
Where is perception? Oh, there it is. Okay.
First column. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh, be skinny.
15.
I got 9.
19.
Okay.
So I count because I'm on a roof, like away from it. I don't think I count, right?
Nah, I wouldn't say for what I wanted them to pick up on. You wouldn't. I would say you're able to look over and you notice this first part. Just everyone can notice kind of this. So you are there, and Zizan and Rio are a little more distracted with getting Rio either in or out or through the fence. Zizan's convinced he can put a grenade somewhere to help. And June, you're just like, oh, I did a good job with that shirt, and kind of look over at the warehouse. And Lee, you're right there. You all notice that there are lights on. So just where the sun is kind of setting, you can see, in the shade, some lights kind of coming out of the windows inside. They are very narrow and just kind of line the top. They're made out of glass blocks. This is why I was trying to figure out what they were called. Simple. It's just glass blocks. And you can see some lights kind of coming through. But other than that, there's not much movement happening. You don't see anyone in the yard. You don't see anyone in the area. Lee and June, you hear muffled, like very muffled, because even Lee, you would probably know that this warehouse was built to be a little more sturdy, like soundproof, like made for doing secret shit. But you hear muffled music coming from the inside. I say music lightly. It's not like a bunch of like melodies, something very catchy. It's like long droning sounds and just kind of some music in there.
Ugh, classical.
Oh shit, this my jam.
I turn around to look at the guys behind me and see if anybody's like reacting to that.
Yeah, June hears it.
Yeah. June kind of looks over towards the actual building through the fence. And is like, okay. And tries to keep cutting through the fence to get in.
Okay.
What did Jake do earlier?
Jake, you're muted.
Just damage, because you can't really miss it.
Thank you. June, is it like chromatic rock? Or like, what is it?
Do I know?
I've totally showed you this before.
Yeah, you
No.
you know what chromatic rock sounds like. This is not.
Yeah.
This is like one long note, then another note.
It's like some
Wub 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 wub.
some
No,
weird
very
bedroom house.
calm, very like it just kind of transitions.
Enya. It's Enya.
Transition.
Oh, all right.
Enya.
If it's
None?
Enya, then June is very interested.
Enya business.
What is that? Where are we at? 4?
Yeah, 4 for the
15.
pun
God
meter.
damn it.
Enya business. All right, so just to attack, right?
Damage.
You're attacking Enya?
Yes, I am indeed.
Enya life.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Number 5 on the pun
That
meter.
was a good one. I would give that 2, just cause.
So
Can I have
double pun.
advantage
Yeah.
because of that?
No. Just doing damage.
You
got
have a
advantage
on
newfound
your
sense
pun
of
counter.
determination.
Kidding. All right, so with the katana, just melee weapon, right?
Oh my goodness, Joseph. Just roll your damage.
I'm kidding.
Do I do melee damage?
She's gonna walk in there and
3d6.
beat your ass.
It's rate of
No,
fire
she's
twice.
not.
Prove him wrong. Prove him wrong.
Okay,
Go do it.
so 12 damage.
Okay. Oh shit, I put on my book. How much did you do before? I gotta write it down. I think last time you did about half, and that's about half. So,
I did 12 last time.
Okay, yeah, it's about like 1 HP. So, you know, essentially it's like down to the last like couple of rungs that you've been able to kind of
Nice.
rip off of this wall that was already kind of a little rickety from fighting and bullet holes and stuff. So it wasn't too terribly bad to like kind of rip this out.
Taylor,
Yes.
can I call Rio real quick?
Yes.
All right. Ringing up. Ring. Ring.
Bring, bring.
Man, yeah, grab it, speaker immediately.
Hey, is this on speaker?
Yeah, you called me.
Can you take it off speaker?
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
Are you decepting him?
No, I'll do that.
So, how do you take a picture with your agent?
I'm just gonna. Drang has been like near me. He's just gonna burst out laughing.
Can I?
So
can I see,
you-
wait, can I see if I
So
can-
you kind of, and I hit like the button on my agent to open the camera to look because I have no clue, and I hang up on accident.
Taylor, can I see if I?
So you what?
Stim.
See
I
if
see
you
if I-
what?
Can I see if I heard Stim?
Yeah. Do a perception check.
Can I do that too?
Yeah.
Right
yeah.
there. Alright.
I've got a deviant. in it.
Oh,
Oh,
Ho ho ho.
18 plus 7.
Definitely hear it.
Okay.
Is this a human perception?
Just perception, because you're just trying to hear the
I'm
sound.
going to take out my my little pocket computer, and I'm gonna try and hack Stim's phone so I could just turn the camera on for him.
I mean,
you ever accidentally take a picture
So-
with your like your screen facing
Taylor.
camera? It's just like the worst possible image. That's all you see.
I got a 22.
yeah, you also heard it.
Okay.
I mean, I would say if you're gonna hack his phone, you would have had to already have implanted something in it. To, like, you can't just randomly put up your computer and find a phone and hack it.
No.
Like,
Yeah.
it would have to have like you could make it Zeeson's personal mission to hide little bugs in people's phones. like in Community when
gonna-
Abed put tracking devices on everyone.
Oh yeah.
We're
I
gonna hear
remember.
like
Yeah.
from this point forward, where Season's gonna be like, "Hey, can I see your phone? Hey, can I see your phone?"
you have games on that?
Take your hat.
Hey, June, can I see your
Yeah,
phone
games
for a
on that?
second?
You got games on your phone?
I'm gonna make this apparent as soon as possible.
Mhm.
Manuel turned his camera off, turned it back on in a different position. It has now switched him, Blair, and James for some reason.
Yeah, it did.
Why?
I
Why
fucking,
would
like,
it do that?
I reached for my camera and then it like unplugged it, I guess.
Blair is James. James is Dring.
Oh.
Dring or
That's right, we
Emmanuel's
can
now
work with
Lee.
this. We can work
So
with that,
everyone learn your new parts.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Fuck, I got a
boy.
GM? No, I'm not ready for this.
Come on,
Yeah,
what the-
I'm glad you've been completely prepped on what all the NPCs are supposed to know, Blair. Should be
Ooh,
fine.
wait, tell me all the shit. Tell me all the
Oh,
shit really fast.
Too
teammates
bad, I'm
are
gonna go
idiots.
fix it. Oh no, can't hear you.
I guess I'm just gonna call. Fuck, Stim. That's his name.
Oh my god.
I'm also calling Stim because I accidentally hung up.
I just reach over, hang up your phone. I'm like, hello, Stim.
This isn't real.
Oh,
I hang up again.
Stim, answer me.
What?
I don't know what happened. Hold on.
I'm trying to deal with a dilemma with Rio.
Yeah, if
It's
you
important.
open up your phone and you go to the camera app, you should just press that, and then there should be a little thing that looks like a camera with two arrows inside of it circling each other. Press that, and that'll give you the forward-facing camera, and then you can take a picture of whatever you want, bud.
All right, thank you.
Hang on.
That's fucked up. There should be a deception roll in there somewhere.
This
What do
is
you
why
Told
we
him
play
to
the
make it
game.
front facing.
This moment right here.
What do you mean?
Told him to make it front facing so he could take a picture of anything he wants. So he's gonna aim it at something and he's gonna take a picture of himself.
I call that way front facing.
Everyone should be where they belong.
Oh, you call that way front facing?
Yeah,
I also call that front facing, so that's fine.
I think that's just.
It's like this. It's a whole / deal.
Yeah.
I hate that.
I always call the like personal one. I call it like usually like just screen facing camera.
Oh yeah, like
That
the,
makes sense.
like this way camera is front facing.
Yeah, for me, that's front facing.
Why don't you just call
It
it
doesn't make
selfie
sense.
camera versus main camera?
Yeah, I call it selfie cam and then camera. All right. I don't know what was
Take a
happening.
picture of-
We
Oh,
all like
camera
we
stuff,
all
that's-
like each other at the same time, and I don't know. He knows how to use a camera now.
Perfect.
There we go. We got it.
All right. So, String, Stim, Slater, y'all hanging out back there. Slater got a assault rifle.
You
Stim
sent
knows
me
how to
the
use a phone.
stats for that in Discord.
Yeah.
Or
Let
if
me
you
see.
want to put it on the sheet, I don't care.
Yeah, it's a sheet open. Let me find. Actually, I'll just copy it from Blair's. Make life easy. Okay. I think that.
My dog just dad sneezed.
What Kratos a
it
dad
was-
sneeze?
really loud.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yep.
I just wanted you to do it.
All right. So y'all out there that are separate from the group here in music, what are y'all up to?
I guess I'm gonna start heading over towards where Lee and everybody else is. At the
Yeah, we
White
should
House.
probably head down.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm gonna take that guy's heavy pistol clip.
Okay.
Yeah, forgot about that. That was the other thing I would need. Yeah, let's head down.
I'm stuck in my head now. Okay. That. Okay, so what y'all up to now? Y'all all closer, paying attention, being pointed out.
Have I heard anything like this before?
Do for me. I don't know.
A memory check.
Yeah, is there something? It's something like that. I'm thinking like maybe just an education.
It's actually just the song "Memory."
Just gotta see if you know. It's memory.
Depending on what it is, it could maybe be street slang. I don't know. Not really, but
Yeah, I would just
No
go with
way.
like a general, maybe a deduction or an education, something. I would say deduction. Like you listening to it, you're kind of hearing it. what conclusion can you jump to?
Well, I exploded backwards.
Ooh.
2. I feel like it's probably a safe assumption to say that Lee might not be the biggest music person. And likes what she likes, and this isn't ringing any bells.
She likes the same stuff that she listened to in high school.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I feel attacked right there.
Is it coming from like just like the whole building, or is there like a spot?
It sounds like it's coming from inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did they make it through the fence?
No, I was about to ask. the
Yeah,
same
they just ripped it apart.
So
It's open.
I want to go through the fence.
Okay.
And at
Same.
least like to like right here, I guess, up towards like I guess the walls of the building.
Okay.
And this is a door, yeah.
The blue is a door. Can't super see.
So right
from
here?
my- Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna stay right here, and I want
I
to.
will say.
I want to do
apparently-
scanner. That's
Okay.
cool.
Yes, and I'm gonna say that you're kind of standing right by a ladder. I don't know what happened to the visual of the ladder. It apparently doesn't exist anymore, but there is a ladder there.
Is that like a a remnant of it on the square next to it?
It looks like
I
it.
kind of see.
It looks like something maybe covered it up.
I want to make sure I wasn't. But yeah, I want to do scanner.
Cool. Oh no, this screen's probably goofed up too. I didn't even look at it. Yep. Now Blair is the
Hog of War.
I'm in the map.
we'll just go to the
This
map
shit's
only
crazy.
for a second. Annoying. Okay, so what for your scanner?
So I got a 14.
Okay. So, and then read for me scanner real quick, or at least what
Oh, let me pull it
exactly
up.
it's supposed to kind of ping. I don't want to tell you not the right stuff.
Well, so any meat space location of an access point, the higher the check, the more further away I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically what it is. Just finding an access point to the net.
So I would say it kind of dings, and you can kind of ping on some terminals inside. You know, like probably there's something going on in the building.
Okay.
But you do also get a ping from up high on the building, and you look up and
Oh.
see kind of like some satellite dishes and machinery and stuff up there. That's probably the hub of the net that once covered this whole business park.
Oh. Okay. So I turn to Rio, be like, hey, I need to go up there. You want to come with me?
Yeah, man. I'll keep an eye out up there for sure.
Do you mind going first?
Sure thing.
That's not suspicious at all.
I'm climbing up, and as I look back, I'm like, does it look cool?
I tell him, so is it cool? I mean, like, I
turn
would
around
like
and
to
keep
say it
climbing up.
is, because I'm looking at the skull that I made. So
You think it's cool. Everyone
I
else
think
pretty much thinks it's cool because you got a really good personal style. Like, it's a convincing skull.
wait, no, hold on. This is what I do. He asked me that, and I ask in the thing, like, hey, everyone,
Everyone's
look at the
standing,
ladder
like,
here.
literally right by you.
Yeah.
They're just on the other side of the fence.
No,
like,
I know, but I still do it on my phone. Like, hey, everyone, does that look cool? Real going up there?
Yeah. It's like a
I just shake my head in disappointment.
it's like an 8.
Oh, this is happening. Can I be
Hey,
getting
I
in
thought
the
it was
fence?
supposed to look
high.
like a skull.
Actually,
I respond back, like, yeah, they think it's cool. I do too. And then
I'm
I
nodding
go
my
up
head
behind
and
him.
climbing up.
Yeah, I go up behind him.
Taylor, I'll say I've been focused on the door this whole time.
It's
I'm
a
just
door.
like, what? I'm just like watching to
You
see if
stood
anybody
by
like,
that door many a days, many of hours. It looks like the same door.
This feels weird, but I'm waiting to see if anybody comes out of it.
Okay. Someone comes out. No, it's the old door. All right. So, guys on the roof, you hop up there. And it's pretty empty up here for the most part. There are kind of, HVAC, big boxes and different things you would normally find on a roof. I'm no construction specialist.
Roof specialist.
Yeah, but I did do a lot of research for a website recently, so I know there's at least some vents up there sometimes, But you also see a bunch of different old metal kind of weatherproofed boxes that look like machinery and meters, different things, and ones that look a little newer, and this is what you automatically notice, June, as the kind of net infrastructure, the node that you would need to kind of get into in this area, as well as there's just kind of some big honking conduits kind of running wires down into stuff. So it's just kind of a hodgepodge of, looks like a lot of different people have used this building and all of them brought in their own materials at different times and just fucking threw it up there and made it work.
So it's like our house.
Yeah. It's like the attic. It's great.
I'm trying to take the face thing off of the AC vent. Is it large enough for a human rocker boy to climb into?
Just big enough for
A human of the rocker boy.
As
variety.
opposed to a non-human rocker boy.
I mean,
I'm
this
not
is kind of
aboard.
like the nice big exhaust kind of thing that comes
Oh,
out. So
that's
that,
hot.
yeah, I'm like, it's big, but
I'm like a
then it's gonna
child.
go-
I'm like a child touching the stove for the first time. I'm like, ooh, that's
Ooh.
hot.
Yeah,
Are you Paris Hilton?
that's hot.
So I am going to go up to the interface node, but
Okay.
I'll jack in once everyone else does what they want to do.
Y'all all watching a door?
Hey guys, he's jacking
Group.
What a coincidence.
We're both jacking in, so we're like together. Like, hey, yeah, hell yeah.
God.
Hate this.
Circle jack.
No.
Stop it.
Rio, look away.
Quit the stream. Y'all be your own goddamn GM.
I don't like this joke.
Wait, I'm the GM? I win. I win the game.
I got all the money and all the points.
After I burn my hand, I'm just watching, holding my pistol.
Oh, sorry.
That's it.
If I go to this door and I stick my ear to said door, do I only hear the music or can I hear anything else?
Do another perception check for me as you're like really listening in. Add a +5 to it because you know what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm. 23.
Okay. You get up to the door, like right in the crack, and you're listening in, and you hear those low melodic voices. It's not even just kind of sounds now. You can tell it's actual like singing. It's like someone holding a note, not like a piano. As well as like some like low bell chimes, almost even like some wind chimes. And then like under that, you hear like a little quieter kind of like chanting. And it's all very calm, very loud, but very peaceful.
It's a cult.
Someone just opens the door, just hits you in
Not
the
just
face.
a cult from as above, so below.
Oh.
That's actually exactly what I thought of, because that's the most recent imagery of that I've seen. I'm gonna relay that to everybody right here.
To get to Paris.
Like really confused.
Never been to an opera.
I don't want to go in without everybody here, so I'll say that like to everybody, but also on the comms. So just letting everybody know, and then end it with, I guess we'll wait.
Okay, I have the perfect lockpick. It's a grenade.
No.
Hang on.
It's a
That don't
grenade.
sound like
Hang on, hang on.
Wait, hear me out. Yeah, that's a good
It's a
idea.
grenade
It'll distract people.
with duct tape.
How is that better?
Let's
Because then you
wait.
can put it on the door, and then you can tie a string to it.
That's a little bit
Hold
better.
it.
Like, I'll give him
Yeah,
that.
it's a sticky grenade.
I don't think that's how that works.
Let's
How
you
many
sit with
grenades
that.
are
Yeah.
You sit with that. You think about it, and we might come back to it.
Excuse me, Slater, how many grenades have you thrown?
It's how it
That's
works
what I
if you
thought.
do it.
That's
many
not
minutes have you
how
done? That's what I
that
thought.
works.
All right. Okay, so I guess back up to June on the roof, doing questionable things. You're June on the roof,
Joseph.
doing questionable things.
Oh.
Okay, well, react when we talk to you.
I was saying welcome to someone in the chat. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh my god, somebody joined. Hello.
Excuses,
Hello.
excuses.
Oh motherfucker, what?
Grenades
All
are a
right,
great
so
lockpick. See, I have another vote.
all right, so okay, cool. Everyone's done. June is going to go up to the node. I guess it's kind of like intermittent between all of the AC units and vents and stuff like that. So it's gonna go kind of go crisscross applesauce right in front of it, and
Adorable.
and just pull down his visor, pull the interface plug, open it up, and plug in. He's jacking in.
Why didn't I fucking pull up my net running notes for this already?
So there's a filing cabinet.
Okay, so roll that interface, right? Don't you have to do that to jack in? Or is it, yeah, use your, or
Actually,
do you just
I
jack in and then you
haven't-
use actions?
Yes, it's just a meet action and then
That's right.
goes in.
So, yeah, we're not in combat, so just continue.
All right, yeah, no, a jack in, and
Okay.
it will just
Okay. You get this nice little vaporwave overlay onto your world. And you kind of just like looking around and start to hack in. And before you can do anything really of importance, guess what? There's a password. There is a fucking
password.
It's passwords.
I guess
It's a
I will
grenade.
use backdoor.
It's grenade that explodes in your face.
Not funny.
Damn it,
Also
Zeeson!
hot.
I mean, sorry, 0069. Fuck!
June, try big boobs with a Z.
Ah, shit!
The B's are
I got
eights.
These are
These are eights, yes.
Double
That's what-
DZ!
the password is grenade.
No, it's 80085.
5.
Okay. Okay, so roll your back door.
So 9.
9.
Fine.
You try 8008Z. Doesn't work.
Damn. Can I try it again?
You have 2 tries remaining.
Okay.
Try I like turtles.
Okay. So a 15.
Okay. This time you're like, I didn't use a special character. So you put underscore 800885 underscore exclamation point 69. That one works.
Damn. You know,
That's the one. That got you in.
this is
I didn't know there were gamers in this game.
this is making June think it
Wait,
was like,
why
wait,
do you have my password?
1, 2, 3, 4.
But yeah, no, in actuality, you just do a bunch of bullshit and you just pass the password completely.
Right on. Right on. Okay.
But, you know, maybe a part of your code to get through it is underscore 80085.
Well, it was I
Underscore
chose some
69.
predefined variables for it, so it was there.
Joseph,
All right.
the boobs is root. It's the replacement.
Oh yeah.
I love it. Okay, so you hop on into this net infrastructure, walk your little self virtually up some stairs, you know, the gist, whatever. And you get through and you see that the first section here looks to be just general light controls. It's just
Okay.
kind of like basic turning on lights, as well as kind of some just general power
Turn
routing.
them on and off to freak them out.
Yeah.
Do
Well,
Morse code underscore.
see, you say that.
800.
So June has the inclination, but just doesn't do it.
Like I could.
He thought so, like, hey, this is what people find funny, right? Oh no, probably not. It's fine. It's fine.
Right?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
The one
day
joke
is
he would have
ruined.
fucking killed it, and he didn't go out for it.
Nope. Exactly. Typical June fashion.
Right.
All right, so moving on.
Okay, so you move on to the next section here. And this one looks a little busy. It is, for like lack of better terms, kind of like the filing system. And instead of it kind of being just like, oh, there's some files I can access here, let's go. It looks like there is like one set of files, but then also like another set kind of mixed in. They all have kind of different, like, they're all saved in the same system, but different like IP addresses and everything. So it looks like kind of like maybe old and new, or one set, and then like they're just all a jumbled mess here. And it doesn't look like it's something uniform that you usually come across.
My desktop. Yes.
Yeah.
So, real quick, so I'm on the second level, or
Yeah.
second level, right?
Mhm.
I'd like to use Pathfinder,
Okay.
and so I'm going to roll. Oh shit! All right, exploded good.
Nice.
So 17, and that is reveal the
Pathfinder
map of the
just-
architecture.
Okay.
Partially.
Okay. So what it looks like here is that there, like I said, a bunch of people seem to have just like brought shit into this place at different times and wired it together and mishmashed shit just to make it work. None of it very long term, none of it super duper high tech, just enough to kind of get by. Definitely you've noticed some better tech in here with some like, you know, shitty like flash drives plugged in, essentially, you know, like the mix of just nonsense.
Dongles in for their own shit.
Yeah, and this seems to be a section in which two systems have collided. So it looks like you can see that there is this one system that looks heavily decrypted, heavily obscured, maybe even damaged, that kind of just is sitting over here that looks like it maybe used to have more to it that's been kind of blocked off, like this is the top floor for it. Whereas then there's this like newer section of stuff that is much easier accessed. It looks like it's like pretty basic stuff, like you can even see like stuff you could literally just like look through right there without having to do much digging. And then it goes on into more security stuff on like kind of this path. So it's almost like you have two paths. One is blocked off and fucked up all to hell and needs a lot of work. The other one seems like you could go and then probably get into like the next section that's gonna be security, which is gonna be like maybe cameras and stuff.
So the first thing I want to do is look at that
the red pill.
fucked up side.
Yeah.
And I want to do ID.
Okay.
And I'll roll for that.
It's gonna be a high one.
So that is a 14.
Okay. So you
Hold a fucking 9.
you start kind of trying to ID this and look through it, and you can find some like little bits and pieces of things that are maybe like security logs or you know, just like basic little things that it's like, today this happened, this and like little bits and things. But the more you look, the more stuff is just jumbled and you can't get a full read on what exactly any of it is.
Okay, so the stuff that I get a read on, can I tell like what some of the just like bits and pieces of what the places before this were? Like before, like, you know, because you said like a bunch of people were adding in shit and just like it's like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna clean this up, I'm just gonna add my own shit in. But like what was before the current residence, which is this older spot, like not anything like crazy, just something.
Yeah, I would say that you can gather that whatever this is that you're seeing is the remnants of the original system that everything's been patched into. So this looks like someone that knew what the fuck they were doing built this, and then now people that don't know what they're doing have patched in. And the remnants that you're seeing, like I said, are kind of like security notes, like literally just like all clear today. Exec came in today, you know, like little bits of things. And then for the most part though, it's all sorts of bugged.
Okay.
If that answers your question at all. This seems like the old original thing. They were keeping tabs on the area and everything's kind of been wired into it.
Okay. I want to go off the other way now.
Okay.
And I think that's my last net action.
Yeah. Okay, so you pop through the other way, and it looks like this, like I said, is kind of the security controls. It's kind of just like cameras and an alarm, and that's it.
Okay. Well, I guess since we're not in like, how does this work, by the way? So I only have 3 net actions. So do we go back to everyone else and then?
I mean, we can. They've honestly just been standing there for 6 seconds while you've done what you've done so far.
Okay.
So
I mean, it's just whatever you want to do, I guess. But if you want to keep going, with the security system, I just want to go into the cameras, but first I want to look at the alarm, and I want to try and kind of see. So if I'm looking at the alarm, what am I seeing? Like, am I seeing like just a control panel that has? So, I watched Panic Room last night when I couldn't sleep, and it was that. Has anybody seen that, by the way? Panic Room. Really?
Not since I was like teenager, probably.
Okay. Yeah, it was on Stars, and I just decided to watch it. So basically, Stars. But no, like it was basically there were zones, and it would say Zone 1 disabled, Zone 2 disabled, kind of shit like that.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I kind of imagine it like that. Can I kind of see where the alarms are?
So, yeah, I would say it is one alarm. And
Okay.
it looks like it's kind of just like a panic button kind of thing, you know, like a bank panic button. And it seems to be wired to office. Do you have like a
Let's see, I don't know.
Maybe
Yeah, control is.
do an electronic security check. Like,
Okay, let me pull that back up. Hold
check.
on.
Oh, I've been sitting too long. Guys, this is our
Oh,
longest stream
exploded
yet.
good. Okay, so 30.
Damn. Okay. So you are able to look at this
go.
and you realize that whatever this is new. It's a part of this new system that you are currently in. And it is a panic button that is wired to the office, and it seems kind of like a silent alarm sort of situation. Doesn't look like it's been activated. No signals are coming out of it currently. But it has a direct line to NCPD.
Oh, okay. Can I shut it off?
Yeah, I would say do a control. Is it control? Kind of that, maybe.
Good question.
So I know like control is like
Allows you to control things attached to the net architecture like cameras, drones, turrets, laser grids, elevators, sprinklers, etc.
I will say though, with a 30, there is a chance that if you turn this off, that is also going to register to wherever this is linked with NCPD, that it's been taken offline.
Okay. Is so with a 30, can I know what would trigger it?
Someone would go push it. It's like a
Oh, so it's like a
literal,
button. So it's
yeah,
not
it's like a literal like
laser
bank teller oh
something.
shit button
Okay.
under the desk. Yeah.
All right. Well, so then I'm gonna move away from that. I guess I can't communicate with her. Oh, I guess I can.
You could also just yell if you wanted. You're on top of the roof, like 20 feet above them.
Well, so I mean,
Just talk. I'm right here.
Rio,
Yeah.
no, like Rio's right there. So I would like to tell Rio, just as I'm jacked in, just say, hey, there's a dead alarm that'll notify the cops. Someone has to push it, so there's people in there. So be careful. I'm still going through.
Where is it?
I don't know. I'm trying to find that out. Then he goes to the cameras.
Okay. So there
As he goes
are-
doing that, I'm walking away and I guess I'll just kind of whisper it off the edge of the roof
Okay.
down. I'm not gonna use my phone.
Can I say something back?
Yeah.
Can I say, did you think about playing a feedback loop so that it looks like it's still on when you've turned it off?
Say that again.
Did you think about doing a feedback loop so that it looks like it's still on when you turn it off?
So I respond back with, if I try to fuck with it, it's gonna notify them.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm half-ass communicating this back in between them. Like,
Yeah.
feed store.
Try fuck,
Feed store.
notify.
The feed back. Can y'all climb the ladder?
Massage his back with your feet or something?
Yeah, so I'm going to the camera system now.
Okay. So it looks like there are just 2 cameras that are in here. One of them is in a small office room. It looks like there is a desk that has a computer on it that is...
Oh shit. Shit fucked up again.
Maybe we have to go back to Discord, because at least when people drop out, they come back in the same spot. There is a small office with a desk, as well as on the desk you see a computer. It doesn't look to be on or plugged in. In fact, it looks like it's been packed up, and there are boxes and stuff in this office area. Okay, I just said reveal areas. Thank you. I was like, hide more. And there's some boxes and stuff, and it looks like things are in the process of being packed up. Then in the other room, there is one camera, and it's kind of in this back corner. And you click over to it, and it has an audio feed, and you can hear now very loudly the ring of bells and chimes, the low melodic voices, all those things that Lee heard when she listened in. And it is very much like meditation music. It is like the nice like sound bowls sounds, you know, like very calming. And you see all along the walls are more big boxes that are being packed up in like big kind of metal and plastic, like gorilla case kind of trunks and stuff, all being packed up. The lights are nice and low, but it looks like everything's kind of in the process of being dismantled.
Can I see what is being dismantled?
It just kind of looks like there were computers, and there were different pieces of like tech and stuff. So you can see like some boxes with like cords and lights and wires, and some chairs stacked up, and then a box that's kind of open that literally just has like a computer monitor kind of like smushed into it. You see some cameras in boxes. So it's just kind of all sorts of different tech being packed up. You kind of adjust to look in this dim lighting through this camera, and you see in the middle of this room a sight. You see a man. He is bald with a thick black face mask over his nose and mouth. And he has this like oversized gray hooded cardigan thing on and loose matching kind of Tai Chi pants. And he's standing barefoot on a yoga mat. And then in front of him are 3 people dressed identically, also barefoot on yoga mats, mimicking kind of some of the the man's movements, and you kind of hear them going along, chanting.
Breathe in.
Is this like the
Deal.
CEO of Grandma's Boy?
I told you
Yes.
it's a cult.
Yes. Very much the
Nice.
CEO of Grandma's Boy.
Really harshing the vibe.
And you see them kind of like mimicking and chanting along with the music in this very odd yoga session in the middle of a weird warehouse after a gunfight.
True silence is the rest of the mind.
The mind.
So,
the silence.
I can't believe we're gonna fight moving blankets.
do I see any other floors in the net?
No, not really. So it seems
Okay.
that this is kind of the end, and it seems like there was probably more at one point in time, but things are being packed up and cut off, and this is the only thing that still has power pretty much in this building.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Is there an intercom system with this camera? Like, since there's audio coming in from the camera I'm looking in that particular room, is there a two-way?
No, it just has a
Okay.
input, no output.
Okay. So,
How about you ponder what you're going to do next, and we'll pick it up here next time, because guys, it's been
Oh,
4
okay.
hours and 20 minutes.
okay.
But I want to know now.
Has
I
it
will
really?
think about it.
Yeah.
Has it really been though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
midnight.
Yeah, it's midnight.
Which one of you watched Wild Wild Country recently?
What's that?
Oh, it's a documentary
idea.
about.
Oh yeah.
Should I
Yeah,
watch it?
I
Will
watched
it help
it when
me
it came out.
influence this?
I watched
Yes.
it when it came out.
That's
yeah.
That's like the first thing I thought. It's like a it's a documentary about a cult, maybe.
Told you. It's
That
cult.
they were like all about oh shit, Jake, help me.
Wow.
It was kind of like yoga, but not yoga. It was like a different branch, but with that.
Stretch. Upper stretch.
It was
Murder
Tai Chi.
everyone. Stretch up.
Bop it.
When the
Kill your
heart,
parents.
when the heart is at ease, the body is healthy.
It's Brooklyn.
The body is.
And they're all just like,
Man needs difficulties. They are unnecessary for health.
Are you
So,
just
hey.
on like a web page of inspiring quotes?
Taylor, before
a
like
fortune cookie.
before we quit out, by the way,
yeah.
because there won't be another session
It's fine.
before our next one, like when 2077 comes out, right?
Nope.
No, because
Oh,
that's next week.
Hopefully.
Yep. Woo!
Hopefully, they
So,
don't extend it
I was
by-
gonna say, let's can we ad lib this here and say that you can stream it from the PS4, and we'll have a stream in place of this
Friday.
next Friday. Yeah. And just like
Be
starting.
careful.
the-
Streaming from PS4 sucks.
yeah.
Yeah, but I
Real
mean,
bad.
Done
it
it
could
before.
It could
They're
happen.
not used to do it.
So I'll plug it into the router.
And I can
it'll be
plug
fine.
my good mic into it. So.
Yeah, there you go. As long as you're hardwired,
Yeah.
I think you'll be okay.
Yeah.
Easy.
And I think that would be fun because it would,
Mhm.
be
Yeah,
something.
because I thought about doing another backstory session, but I don't want to yet.
Yeah,
I want
there
to
you
wait. Yeah.
There
I
it
just
is.
want to play Cyberpunk.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's what
I'll
I
be
want.
playing it in the other room. So she'll
Yeah, I'll be watching. I'll be watching and making every decision the opposite.
There you go. Yeah, I just want to. I mean, I want to play. I think I keep trying to decide if I'm going to buy it on computer or PS4, but I'm going to do it on PS4 so I can sit on the couch and be comfy and just
Yep.
marathon it for 8 hours straight.
Well,
So if I
because
sit
I
on
think
Hey,
the
and
computer, it's
you
like
can
30
get
minutes.
it on the PS5 when we get it, right?
no, so if you have the PS4 discs, because it is 2 discs, it's the data
Mhm.
disc and the game disc, you can put those discs straight into the PS5.
And also, if even
Watched
if it,
Co Carnage do it the other day. It was pretty cool.
Voice.
I didn't know you could do that.
yeah,
Hell yeah. Cool old beans. Well, cool. I guess I can. Everyone's cams are probably goofed up again, so you know.
Are they?
Well, on
Yeah.
Actually,
our
everyone
cams
just
are
turn them
showing.
off and then turn them on and just see what happens.
So
let's do
goofing.
it.
I think I'm literally the only one in the right place. Oh no, Jake's still in the right place.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm Slater.
I don't know.
I'm not moving.
Wait,
Right place.
no,
Oh, no.
wait. No, it was so close.
It's so close. I know. It's like
We're
on the
playing
thing.
I'm back.
Fire James,
chairs.
fuck you.
I'm drained now.
Oh no. Now it's just.
Ah,
Jake.
dang it.
Oh no! No.
Now I'm
As soon
leaving.
as I
Still
said
just
it.
me and.
Look, now I'm James.
We're playing musical
That's
chairs,
fine.
but
You
with
know what?
cameras.
It's whatever, guys. It'll be a
Fix it
surprise on who is who, but you can go to our socials, which are probably going to be in Nightbot in a second or down below. They are on the screen, but obviously they don't match up
No.
with people anymore. As well as at the con safe, anywhere you could want to see us. We will be back Monday and Wednesday to talk about some roles. Apparently, we're going to play some 2077 on Friday. And then we'll be back for the last session of like Act 1 before Christmas break, the 18th. So that'll be our next full game stream.
What the hell are
Um,
piesodes?
Yeah, what are piesodes?
That's what the
Oh no, are
command
we doing
says.
more math?
No,
No,
No.
I don't want to.
definitely not.
Pie sodes.
Also, everyone go follow and listen to Shame Watch.
Yeah.
That's
Shame watch. We guilty deep dives into guilty pleasures that you hate to love. I'm not tired at all.
Just a bunch of
Oh.
guilty.
Just
Good.
we're in decomber right now. You know those Disney Channel movies that you love. Well, we
Oh,
love
God.
them too, and we're watching them. Last week we watched Luck of the Irish.
Fuck yes.
You know what? That's a good
That was my
movie.
shit.
It's a
Fuck
phenomenal
yes.
movie.
That's my shit.
I
When
had
it-
to miss it, unfortunately, but the other co-hosts are wonderful, and you should listen to them talk about it.
What about Smart
Indeed.
House though?
I was about to say, when are you watching Smart House?
It's pretty soon.
Or
Pretty
the
soon.
13th year? Anybody? Anybody?
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, the mermaid
yeah.
film.
Yup.
Remember that one?
Or fucking Xenon.
Xenon.
Yeah.
Died.
Hell
That's
yeah.
the old
But
one.
which Xenon?
The one with
The
boom, boom,
second
boom.
one.
The song.
James,
What was the
when is Game Watch a thing?
That we're gonna launch that Monday.
Oh shit! All right, Monday. Listen to me and James and Aaron and
Alan.
no,
Alan.
Alan. I almost said Adam, and I'm like, that's wrong. That's
That's close.
wrong. That's wrong.
It was close. Started with me.
yeah.
But no, Alan.
To talk about
Video
games.
games.
And then
Oh, he's in the chat.
hey, sorry, I almost called you Adam. One of
Alan's
these
here?
days.
Hey,
One
Alan.
more thing.
One more
We're
thing.
playing Shame Watch and Game Watch.
No concrete date
Oh,
yet,
that's
but
Code
it's
Gorilla.
going to be in January. I'm going to be DMing Tomb of Annihilation.
Yeah, buddy.
Ooh, I'm excited for that.
On our off weeks, so whichever week we're playing Cyberpunk, we're not playing Tomb of Annihilation. That's the other week.
Hell yeah.
It'll be
Alright.
great.
Also, go watch Taylor tomorrow.
Yes.
For High
Oh
School
wait,
Yeah.
shit. We can't play Cyberpunk 27 on Friday
Why?
because that's
Why?
that's the only day we can do the Christmas one shot.
Fuck,
Oh, yeah.
no, don't remember.
Oh,
Remember.
damn.
So
Alright.
next Friday, we're gonna do a Christmas one shot.
Right.
Yeah.
It's gonna be D&D rules, 5e rules with 4 I almost said Disney villains, Christmas villains that get
This
to
is my face.
do a thing.
This is my face.
It's gonna look a little bit different. A little bit.
I
Mine's gonna
remembered
just
as
be
soon as
annoyance.
you guys were saying it, and I was like,
Oh yeah,
this
my
is
character is
perfect.
gonna
This
be
is
an
perfect.
asshole.
Oh,
I
Blair,
do. How's that different than
get out of
normal?
I mean,
It's
I don't know
not.
why I agreed to let myself get into the position I'm getting in with having 2 of the 5 people pretty much someone I want to argue with. Because James is my brother, and then Joseph is my annoying sidekick.
Sounds about right.
Sidekick being a generous term.
Generous term. Sidekick being the technical term of what I put into my character sheet, so we had stats for him.
I should.
Oh, is
make
he
the
literally
character.
playing a sidekick?
I've built everyone's characters.
Okay.
So
I was about
That's
to
all done.
make a character.
yeah, so we can figure all that out, Miss DM. But
Who?
I
Who? What?
I-
What? Who?
You,
character
Blair.
sheets.
We
Gonna-
worked
it's
it
gonna
out.
be
Was
fun.
Every-
I
good.
drunk when I agreed to this? Why
You
did
didn't
I do
agree
this?
to
No, you told me like your morning time. You told me
I
to
know.
call you, and you were like, "I'll run your one shot," and I cried. I was so excited.
I was on the way to work.
You were drinking burnt coffee, and you.
So that's gonna happen tomorrow. I'll be on
Am
High
I gonna
Shelf
be an old
Gaming.
man?
Yes.
Fuck.
Don't worry, you're Chris Kringle.
You're being typecast at this point.
But
Don't worry, there's going to be a lot of Roman numerals, so Blair
Oh,
can't
great.
handle that.
Okay, okay.
Oh fuck yeah, she can't
Also-
read. I forgot about that.
Straight up can't read.
You hate to
No,
see
that's Taylor. I can't read. She just can't read Roman numerals.
Ivy.
Don't, you're going to fucking scare her. Stop it.
VII.
That's it.
I-I-I-V isn't
That-
even correct.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
Yeah.
I know.
I was like, what?
VII.
Blair, you're not alone. Ben doesn't
I-
fucking know
What kind of weird 2 is that?
It's a decimal.
I hit my notebook on my table so hard I fucked up my mic. So
Oh, it's good. It's good.
anyway,
That sounds good.
Yeah, we can
Oh,
still
yeah.
hear you.
I
bunch of
fixed
shit.
it. But
Bunch of shit happening. We'll have
Watch that.
Christmas Villains Friday. Tomorrow, like I said, I'm gonna be on High Shelf Gaming on their Cyberpunk Red. So come watch me guest star as my very particular vet tech. She's very good with animals, and that's about it. She has a Saint Bernard buddy that carries medicine in his collar. So you know,
Oh,
if
so
anything,
you have
watch
that
for
little
that.
whiskey bottle under
Yeah.
his neck?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
His
tomorrow
name is
night,
Boris.
right?
Yes,
Okay, I might have said
Um,
morning because I think it's my
8
morning. So
Eastern, because they do Eastern.
The only correct
No.
time zone.
No,
No. That's like one of
That's-
the worst time
That's
zones.
too far that way.
that's too much.
We like it right in the middle.
I like that nice central location.
It's 2 hours too far that way.
Mm. That's how to put it.
1.
Yeah, I was about to
that's
say,
Specific
Eastern
is
is
2
one.
I
hours.
always forget which one.
Pacific is
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, specific time is 2 back.
Specific, right?
I still need someone to
Right.
move to Mountain Time.
Yeah, Andrew.
Just to really mess people up.
I think.
All right,
Andrew's
all of you, guess what time is it where I am? Don't look it up.
What time is
How
it where
long?
you are?
Yeah.
It is
11
a.m.
3 p.m.
Oh, who said 3? It is 3:04.
Oh
Oh,
shit! All right.
Congratulations, you win.
I just know it's 14
just-
hours, but I wasn't
It
going to do the
just
math.
changed to 15 because of daylight savings.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, you win. Good
A
job.
trip to Japan.
Nothing.
Best pay trip to Japan.
Yeah, sure. Sure, a trip to
Blair's
Japan
gonna
that
pay.
I'm not paying for. Yeah.
And I traded out for
Blair's
a
paying
free
No.
There's a fucking asterisk next to
Wait, did
it.
you say trade it out? Trade it out for what?
Free legendary in next Friday's game.
Okay, fuck you. Don't come
Hey.
visit me. Whatever.
Everyone already got a legendary weapon because she put me in charge of building character sheets, so I made us badass.
Taylor, can I have the deck of many things?
No.
That's all you have.
Off that deck.
That's it.
That's
I got
I
that
don't
deck
have
ready.
clothes.
I've
Nope.
got
I mean-
it.
Clothes.
A naked man.
Sure.
The deck of anything.
Wait, no. Jerry.
Joey
Jerry should
Quinzel.
have it.
No, okay,
Jerry's on my shit. Fuck Jerry.
If you want to, yeah, you can add
Jerry.
the fucking deck of many things if you never want me to DM again.
God. Blair.
What?
You need to have, okay, so we have our villains playing. But I'm Lady Krampus, the one that punishes evil men. Can all of y'all that aren't playing just be in the voice chat and be the annoying men in my basket?
Yeah.
But
Just-
I'm the ruler of those men.
Yeah, you somehow keep them in charge, and I'm just like fuck
King
all
Jerry.
this.
No, he's
Jerry.
the bottom bitch.
Yeah, bottom bitch.
I'm the. Well,
Yeah, because bottom
Yes,
bitch is the
bottom
number
bitches. Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Anyway, check out all that stuff.
Yeah. a lot of stuff.
yeah.
Check
for
us
checking
out.
out the screen.
Check out
I was
our
about to say,
bottom
let's-
bitches.
Let's stop talking about it before I have it all written.
I don't have anything else. Go High Shelf Gaming tomorrow, and also the rest of the month. They're planning some cool shit, so keep
Oh,
an eye.
yeah.
Yeah, just watch High Shelf Gaming. in general.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. Just watch them.
Cool people.
Do
One
it.
of them's a trucker. They're great.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Solid peeps. Anyway, that's all I got. It was a nice long session, guys. Hope y'all enjoyed a first round of combat to get your
Prepare for the death.
There's half of us just running around.
I know that didn't. I mean, it felt long, but it didn't feel long. I'm like, what did we do?
I mean,
I
It's
ran
different
around
than
a
D&D
corner.
where y'all are all
I
just
ran
running
around
on a
corner,
battlefield
and then I
beat each
saw a
other.
guy missing a fucking arm and which is recently on fire.
I only got to throw one grenade. I'm kind of mad.
It's all right. Someone's gonna
The
walk
other
into that
grenade is
other
still
one.
there.
Yeah, even
Yeah,
if you're
it
not
is.
around, it's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah,
You need to disable that tripwire.
I will not.
Anyway, let's end this because I have so much makeup on my face and it's driving me insane.
It's a good idea.
So, good night, everybody. Have a good
Night.
weekend.
Bye.
Rock on
Bye.
or what?